I think we're away, people. Luke Delane is in darkness. Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday, the 18th of December 2021. One thing that may be missing during this stream is running for torches, but we'll see what people think. I certainly have enough of them, and I'm certainly we're going to start by running for keys. We need two from the summoner to get a set of triples. Then we may move on to Nilithak. Now, like Wednesday night, there's one there. We're stopping to have a go at all the unique spectre groups on the premise that we might get a high room. And now I've done this for a bit, I realise just how many items actually drop out here. That. There's your notebook. That's a bit unnecessary. There we go. Oh, we got one. First up, I will save people the drudgery of running keys from the Countess. I have now... Hello, old man. We're just going to...
Thanks.
Sorry, slight coughing fit. We're just going to run to get another couple of keys from the summoner. We just got one on the first go. I realise that Go Mule now for D2R can stay open.
Good day.
I wouldn't want to do anything in it at the time, but it does. I'm certain when I first did it, first used it, it would bring up a dialogue box about the game being open all the time. Now it only seems to bring that up once. And I haven't changed Go Mule. I've just changed, the game's just patched itself. Perhaps it's now possible. Now what I'm doing here is having a swing at unique spectre groups. On the premise we may get a high rune. I suppose I should identify monarchs. I've never seen the legendary J mod. That's a champion group. And once we've got our pair of keys from the summoner, we will go on to Nilithak. But unless people desperately wish to see torch runs, I think basically I've just about finished my video on the Griswold set. Oh. Huh. Oh dear me, that's... alright. Didn't particularly want that. I didn't particularly want that. Not a double drop. Bother. Oh, hang on, no, he might be... No, that... Alright, we're going to give... Let's go to back to Act 1. We're gonna start up Go Mule. Actually, we'll go to the rogue encampment. I'm gonna see if I can get Go Mule open, which I don't normally do. I'll do that. Now it brings up I'm going to swap to it now and wait for it to come up on the tablet. Right, you see that message there, warning D2R.exe running Diablo 2 Resurrect is currently running, changing the game unlikely to be applied, you may lose changes when you exit. Now previously, when I clicked on that box, it kept coming up. But now I can click on it once and it goes away. Now I haven't changed GoMule, it looks as if one of the game patches must have done that. But what I wanted to come and look at, so if we put the 2, we've just got 3, another one can go there, we can do another 2 from the summoner, I suppose. I thought I had, I thought I didn't need any more keys from the Countess. You can see I've got 3 full characters, barring Nilithak keys. But geez, I'm going to close that down every time now, though I still think that's dangerous.
Help me!
Okay, so we will go back to Act 2. It's actually warming. It's meant to be 30 degrees. I'm sitting here in shorts and a short sleeve shirt. I'm still waiting for my solar battery to arrive, which I'm now arriving at the start of February. So we have 2 completes another set. So we need another 2 from the summoner. And then we'll have a swing at Nilithak. Now we may bring back the Traps Assassin just to do bail runs. I'm wondering if it's time I brought in the Wind Druid from LOD, and you can see on the side scroll I'm planning later in the day, unless anybody would like to see it right now, to run for Tyrell's Might, Lord of Destruction. Okay. Oh, certainly, yeah, you're right. Remember, to me, I have to say I agree with you to some extent. I watched for a few minutes last night. I forget the name of the person who put it up, but it was a Uber Tristram run with a smiter. Not a smiter, a Zilla. But I have to say, I didn't think it was any improvement on what I'd done. And it was running about, was the full run, the pre-Ubers and Uber Tristram. But the gear he had, like he was killing the Ubers but ever so slowly, but he was using Enigma, Last Wish, and various other high-end rune words. What do you have? He had at least that Last Wish, Enigma, and a couple of other things I can't remember. There, by the way, is a Witch Wild string. The oddity of that one, that is my 4th perfect Witch Wild string. I went back and had a look last night. Yeah, certainly, yeah. To me, I think it's, yeah, what I'm hoping to do, old man, is this, is that if we can stick it out, next week will be Christmas Day, and I probably won't do a stream. I may do one on the Sunday, but on New Year's Day, I started Pious on the closest possible stream to New Year's Day, and I'm thinking we will do something similar. We'll start a new character, in other words, but as to what it will be, let's have a look at those gauntlets. Yeah, I think I've got the technique of running Uber Tristram down pat. I'll give myself some credit for doing something a little bit different with the Griswold set, and I've just about got my video finished on that. You might remember I did the last, well, I don't know if you saw them. I did the last 4.
Stay a while and listen.
Torch runs. Oh, we're clogged with gold, are we? Did I just drop it on? Okay, we'll go gamble. We are. Oh, we were clogged. I've just done repairs. I did the last 4 torch runs with just the Griswold set that had nothing higher than a Thul rune. We're going to gamble for Tyrell's Might as usual. That gets
Thank you.
It gets rid of the gold very quickly. Ancient armour. I have actually got a sacred armour by gambling. Alright, 2 more keys from... I'd like to complete the... To me, as I've said... Oh, there is one. Middle Fact is relatively interesting gameplay. The Countess definitely not. Oh, we still haven't found that unique. Oh, there... Oh, Ethereum. Not exactly a high rune. Is that another unique group? Yes, it is. Oh, that's actually a nasty bunch too. Geez, that used 2 potions there. And we're still going. Oh, that's something else again. Need 1 potion back. I think that's another one. And we want a mana potion. Oh, come on. Set amulet. Now, too, we've got a lot. Tancred's weird from the Summoner. No, the Cathan one on this occasion. I reckon I've got a lot of... He had conviction, yeah. I didn't spot it. Alright, we survived. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, okay, I'm going to put up my own Griswold set Uber Tristram or Uber Runner. Oh, I reckon I'll have it done by the end of this week. And then, yeah, we will do something... I still want to put up another video. I'm hardly doing unscheduled streams at all because I'm doing these videos. The twin set one drove me mad. That just took so long to do. In fact, those normally go down there. So I need another 2. We also want to do a video about how far I went with the Cathan set. I was rather surprised to get into hell level using nothing but the Cathan set. And that's another alternative to the stream too, is to gear up as much magic find on Julia and run her at Andariel. Not with the Cathan set, mind you. She's got an Oculus now. The twin set can. But run her at Andariel in Nightmare level to try and get a Stone of Jordan, by which we generate another Annihilus. But that would take, I think, even a decent level of magic find. The odds are about 1 in 5,000 of getting a Stone of Jordan. But since she's a fire sorceress, I assume she would have no trouble defeating Andariel in Nightmare level. It might have even been old man, who was it? Might have been you who told me about it. The name of the streamer who was deliberately targeting the ghost groups in here because they have an increased chance of dropping runes. Sargon belt will have the diamond. Small charm will have a look at. But geez, they dropped some stuff in here. Enough like that. Is that another one? It is too. Alright. Let's just grab the potion then. Oh, it's another one, okay. Grand charm I saw there. Oh, two of them. The ideal grand charm I'd like to find would be 15 all resistances, 40 to life. I've never seen such a thing. There's another one. The sheer numbers, I've never really gone around this area before, but geez, the sheer numbers of stuff that drop here. It's almost like, now I've done it a number of times, it's almost like the Chaos Sanctuary. Just all sorts of stuff drops.
Hello.
I'm on a slightly different chair. Well, a very different chair. That's another... Oh, still not hitting it. Rare ring. Not quite. Circlet we'll have a look at. Ethereal. 30 run walk, 7 life steal. Okay, now how many... Oh, stop that. Yeah. I forget who it was that said, the person who first said it to me, old man, said that this, whoever this streamer was, had obtained a number of jar rooms.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, so one more, and then if we get one more, well, we will then go up and have a swing at Nilithak. Which, as I said, has the virtue of being a bit more interesting. Not even using the map here anymore. See, the meditation or basically seems to keep up with the mana burn. That's the bit that surprises me. Once your mana drops to 0, the small charm, the mana just keeps going up, provided you don't take additional hits. No, but there's a lot of stuff drops. Oh, there's another one. Oh, here we go. so I'm not going to even use a mana potion here. We'll take another hit. Where is it? Right. Grand Charm. It's just a lot of stuff drops. 29 to life. I like Commander Zod. So it's actually going to be a little bit difficult. I'm sitting on a slightly higher chair because my back's been causing me grief. Let's have a look at those greaves. We want that. Hello, Dada the Penguin. Geez, I actually saw your comment come up immediately, Dada. We are going to run for keys for sure. Well, I was only planning to get 2 keys from the summoner, but I got 1. Then I got a double drop. Now I need another 2. Oh.
Greetings.
Good day.
Unless somebody particularly wishes to see it, they wouldn't be bad with some run walk. Unless somebody particular wishes to see it, we probably won't bother with Uber runs. I need 1 more key, then we're going up to have a swing at Nilithak. And get keys off him. But probably putting off Uber runs until I've done my video about running Tristram with the Griswold set. Jeez. Gothic Axe is the Bone Slayer blade. May not have that one. Okay, Dada. Right, we will do a Uber's run. So we'll just do the one because I've done 35 of them, Dada. In the there's actually one reason I'd like to do a screenshot of resistances while tackling Mephisto with the low end gear, which I didn't do. So we'll have a go at a Uber's run here, but we'll try and get these 2 additional keys from. Is it? Yeah, we need 1 more. I don't know if you look at my YouTube channel, Dada, but I do put up sort of build videos, which I didn't think I'd have. Well, I still don't think I'm contributing anything particularly original. I do sort of well, that's unique. Now we're tackling the unique Spectre groups. I think I heard a charm drop. Oh, the mercenary's gone. In fact, there's a couple of charms there, isn't there? Can I see 2? No, those are arrows. Well, the mercenary's gone. Level 11, that's rather tempting. I'll give it a miss. I'm just assuming I wouldn't stay at level 11 all that long. Is that another unique group? Let's do that. Okay. So we're aiming Dada to get 2 more keys from the summoner. And then we'll see how many key sets we've got. But I don't know how long. Say so if you can't be on the stream. I certainly have complete sets of keys where we can start immediately. But Old Man was just saying... Old Man, by the way, Dada, is DPS Boomer, who has followed me across from YouTube, has been one of the long-time followers on the stream. But he was saying that people are getting... basically the market's a bit flooded with... Uber runs, and I have some sympathy for that point of view. The whole stream. Okay, no, same name. Yep, there's stuff on there if you'd like to look at it. Now the way it works, I don't know if you've heard this or not, Dada, but I don't run for keys from the Countess on stream as a rule. I have done it, but in my opinion it's rather boring. The Test Cricket, Test Cricket won't be on until 3 in the afternoon. It's a day-night match. But that's... Have a look at that amulet. Yep. Yeah, it's not a spectacularly good YouTube channel, but yes, I do sort of run, how can I put it, character development summaries. So for example, if you look for this one, there's a summary of what he had at the end of each level, but for Twinset the Barbarian, I just did one for all of 3 levels, and it drove me silly. I won't do that again. Oh, there's one. Just trying to tackle the ghosts over these platforms. So they don't do their drop out in the nether regions out to the side. Now, Dada, if you're going to... Oh, there's our key, alright. Now, we're going to do something a bit dangerous. I'm going to have to keep my eye on this. I've just found out in the last couple of days that Gomule for D2R now stays open and allows you to access the items while the game's running. Now, according to me, that gives us another set there. Let's have a look at that amulet. No. Okay, so we must not do changes. Old man see me do this accidentally. So just wait for that to come up on the... Yeah, now you can see I've got a notice here, d2r.exe running. Previously I could not close this box, but now I can, which means I can get to the things here. Well, in some ways it's an improvement, provided I don't start moving things around. So I've got to remind myself there's only for looking. So keys A is full, keys B is full, keys C needs a few from Nilithak. Keys D will get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we've just got there. So if we go back to keys C, so what we'll do is this, Nilithak, Dada, is we will run for keys from Nilithak and do the, what have we got, 9:30. If you're going to be on the stream most of the day, let's say we do the Uber run at 10 o'clock. But for the moment, we know we need those 5, 3. Let's see what we can get from Nilithak, and we shall make the gear changes here. There is my, as I was saying to old man, there is my 4th perfect Witch Wild string, which if you bump that up to a diamond bow, is, well, not quite as good as a Wind Force, but it's certainly an appropriate weapon to cart around hell level. We definitely want Nature's Peace. Alright. Alright, thank you, Dada. I said I just do have that one incentive. Now, Act 5 takes some time to load in, I've now figured out. Oh, and we will need... Actually, that wasn't bad. We will need... Oh, here I will go with the map. We'll need to redo the macro because of that. Always check that shrine.
I shall keep my end of
Where'd he go? Lost him already. Where'd he go? Well, over there. Jeez. No, lost him again. There he is. Now I've got my ironing. No. I'll have the gold drop. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing we'll do as a side issue. Right, now, let's exit this one manually. I'll do the macro while I'm actually in Act 5. I need to start gambling for amulets too. So I may do that as well. I'm sorry to say I've come to the conclusion that crafting is not as important in this game. Alright, so I've got Tiny Task up and going. F8 starts the macro. We exit. No. Let's do that. Right, try again. F8, escape. Save and exit. I want this done as quickly as possible. Hell level. Right, F8 stops the macro recording. Okay, let's see how that goes. I have come to the conclusion that crafting is not as important in this game as it is in the old one. Because once you've got the torch in the Annihilus, well, why do you need to craft? But I was intrigued to see that Blizzard release that Mr. Llama SC went through. I was particularly pleased to see that it looks as if at long last they're going to bump up the damage done by bone skills. Which is something I've been saying virtually since I started playing the game. Jeez, he gets around. Key. Now I collect them in groups of 3. Let's try a macro. Okay, I'm not going to do too much better than that, unfortunately. Now, the thing to save a fraction of a second, I try and make certain that the character is on vigour. So you want groups of 3. Okay, let's see how we're going at 10 o'clock. I don't know, Dada, how many Uber runs you've seen, but I was deliberately trying to avoid going down the grief path of grief, and also already having an Annihilus in the inventory. I've received an invitation on my notebook to upgrade to Windows 11, which I'll probably accept, but this machine's too old. And I'm thinking if I desperately wish to upgrade this machine, I'm better off buying an entire new computer rather than putting new graphics cards in it and stuff like that when it won't run Windows 11 anyway. So we may be stuck with this for a couple of years. Oh, you don't play it? Oh, okay, fair enough, Data. Now, who was it? Abdul, who comes on the stream usually a bit later. He had played a lot, and he started looking at my stream a couple of years ago, and eventually he got the urge to play again. Alright, fair enough. Then when we get to ask questions when we get to the Ubers, and we will I'll try. Old man is a far more knowledgeable player than me. Geez, he gets around. Oh, okay, he's teleported on this occasion. He's bad enough in normal. Right, we got him, but we didn't get a key. Old man's a far more knowledgeable player than me. Okay, well, I'm intrigued you're prepared to watch the stream without, because that's what Abdul was doing. He was looking at the stream, but not actually playing the game himself. In fact, I don't think Abdul's even got as far as installing the new game. He's still playing the old game on Battle.net. Whoops. Where are we? Yeah, okay, if we could get... Yeah, alright. I'm thinking probably the easiest character to run for keys is the Summoner. At least you've got all those unique Spectre groups around. We're going to stop and get that curse off. No, well, thank you for looking at a stream that you don't even where you don't even play the game yourself. Experience shrine will have. So the other reason key. And now we can move, we'll have that amethyst. The other reason I wouldn't mind stopping, I'll show you when the game loads in again. Oh, see if I can be on Vigor too. Is that this character is now about level 96.37 and he's advancing a bit too quickly towards the next level. Now if I had to pick the two characters, I'm still brooding, should I take my 96 characters on to 97? That would be many hours of streaming. 2 new rune words. Yeah, there's actually, I think, as I read it, Commander Zod, there'll be new rune words coming to single player as well. But at some of the other, there are 2 things in particular that I've been saying for years. One I've already said about upgrading the damage that bone skills do, and the other one was to be able to upgrade set elements. So some of those low level things like the death set, the belt and the gloves or something, gives you actually pretty good plague and pattern. Okay, I've never heard of them. Alright. But things like the death set bonus, we think you're carrying the gloves and the belt. I think the like you get cannot be frozen, but the belt's only got 2 rows. That went up, you can upgrade that to a 4-row belt. Let's have a quick look.
Come on.
I think I can show you what I mean here. Oh, I've got a message, have I? Right, okay, let's have a quick look here. Yeah, 8% lifesteal 2 items, 30 attack speed 2 items, and the belt gives you cannot be frozen or resists 15 2 items. Now if you could upgrade the belt, it's a sash, so it upgrades to... Oh, in fact you only need to upgrade it once. Would go to a demon hide sash, you'd get 4 rows. Leather gloves would become... Not vampire bone gloves, the one before. But those are good bonuses in my opinion. 40% attack rating, though the sword, where would that go? Battle sword, the same thing as the Atlantean. But those are good set bonuses in my 40% bonus attack rating or resistance 25. Yeah, you might be able to work, that might be playable in Hell.
Help!
with other gear? You don't know. I always wanted to see set items upgraded, or the ability to upgrade set items. Oh, let's try that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got to get back. Okay, for what it's worth, Data, I can play the guitar a bit myself, but I haven't done it for a couple of years now. Where is he? Oh, he's gone. Bother, I've lost him. All this emerald will have. Okay. Yeah, Diablo 3 I never got to. In fact, I've never got to any other game except this one. But I must, yeah, I'm determined to get the guitars out again. Just waiting for the genuine urge to play, though this has been the longest break I've ever had. Character conversion.
Afternoon.
Once the ladder is over. I have to say, Commander Zod, pretty learning. Okay, yeah, no, I finished up learning off sheet music. Data. Like to convert to single player. I would doubt that. I've never seen anywhere in Diablo, Commander Zod, the ability to convert ladder players to single player. Remember, you could take, single player characters onto Open Battle.net, but that doesn't exist anymore in the new game. I've never seen anything like that to my knowledge. Old man might be able to help us out there, but I don't recall anything like that. Key. Grab the ancient arm.
Thanks.
Yeah, like this. What you can do, I'll command, is take your single player characters from Lord of Destruction and move them into D2R. Yeah, you're right. So a number of people have done it just for the incentive. Who did it on this one? Hasn't been on the stream for a while. Dark Masterman, I think, did it. There was somebody else too. But yeah, I invested a lot of time in getting these characters to level 96. So I'm just happy to keep them going in this game. Gold drop we will have. Another gold drop. Geez, they have toned down those vipers though. Oh, hang on, let me do that, people. I'm not certain you had the microphone there. What I was saying, Commander Zod, is that you could bring across some single player characters from Lord of Destruction to Resurrected. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay, then you have something to look forward to. Certainly, that was the... No, that's another... Okay, so Commander Zod and Data, I'm thinking of starting a new character, New Year's Day, which I did with Pius. Oh, not here. Pius the Smiter, we got up to level 96. I must admit, I did enjoy playing a melee character. Even if it was just the Griswold set. I did enjoy playing a melee character there. Let's have a look at that rare ring. Yes, I did it. Yeah, that was the first character I played through the game with. Dada was a summoning, and now evidently the skeletons are a lot stronger. They used to be totally useless, and you had to rely on basically raising revives and getting a really good mercenary or something. It was just very tough going. But I must, yeah, that's another reason I'm thinking, geez, I should have a go at a summoning necromancer.
What do you need?
I'm told that's that's what a lot of the experts say is a very safe build to play through the game on the first time. How many more keys do we need? Another one to complete a group, anyway. Yeah, they did toughen up skeletons no end, to the point where now, you know, there's people out there taking on Uber Tristram with summoning necromancers, provided they can raise the Urdars out of Act 4 in the River of Flame. Where do you get to? No, it's Nanaburn, isn't it? No, it's the ghost. No, we've got him already. We've got our key, people. Okay, so there's no need to prolong that. I think we got the mercenary out. Yeah, we got him out. So here's what we'll do, Dada. If you're going to be on the stream, we'll run for another group of 3 keys from Nilithak. But if we don't get them by the break, which is a bit before 11 o'clock, we'll do a Uber run then. Just sort of string things out a bit. So, but if we get another, yeah, so we'll do, yeah. So if that doesn't suit you, there is the possibility, we're carrying 320 odd magic fine, so there is the possibility of getting any item in the game down here. Now I'd be interested, has anybody ever heard, where do you get to? We're all the way down there. Of anybody actually getting materials might from Nilithak. Toll room we will have. Not much. Oh, I thought that was a big gold lot. Yeah, if we top up with gold, we will gamble amulets and transfer them out. Oh, we will exit the entire game, people, even though it's slow to load in. I did look at one of Indirect Lead's, not all of it, but one of Indirect Lead's speedrunning streams. Nobody saw it. That's something else they could build into the game, other timers for speedrunners. I'd love to have a go at that, but I haven't bothered yet to make the time and effort, where are we going to put it, to get those timers to work. We're down there. Oh, a couple of rel runes we'll have for crafting purposes. So say so, Dada, if you have to go off the stream. If you're going to be here for an hour or so, we will do another set of keys, definitely a Uber run, but we'll make it a bit before 11. If that's too long to wait, say so. Probably do without the map down here too. by now. Remember, look at that shrine. Armor shrine may be useful. Nothing. Gee, hardly anything. Oh, full sapphire. No, it's predicted to be 30 degrees, and annoyingly I forgot to start the washing in the machine early enough. So I'll be putting it out during the lunch break, which may prolong that a bit. Let's see if we can go without the map. Possibly. Like to have the map off if I can. Oh. Just so it's better viewing for you people. We'll ignore the alt room. Remember, we did get a Chan room down here a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, in about 5 minutes we'll put the webcam on too. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we'll go with combat shrine we don't need. Probably go without the map down here. Oh, there he is. Geez, you've got to keep your eye on him. Oh, he's teleporting, so. Biggish gold drop. Yeah, if we get to we'll pass 960,000 gold, and then we will start. Oh, that's not too bad. We will start. We just try and keep that parallel. What side of the move? Oh, that's a big corpse explosion, that one. Okay. There's no just circlet, but we've definitely got that. Yeah, I didn't play anywhere near nil. The first character I ever played was a barbarian. And I got down to Nilithak and the character just died instantly. Just was obliterated, and I never went back. And they did tone down Nilithaks after that. It originally had a massive, well, much higher percentage. Yeah, so that's going for our second group of 3 here. And we've got plenty of potions. Let's try that. Now see, I've got lost here. No, where's the map? Let's get that curse off. Now this character is catching up to Chocolat on the way to level 97. Perhaps we will stick with the map down here. Alright, where do we go? Yeah. So I haven't done Skeleton. I did do a Summoning Necromancer on Battle.net. That was the end of 2019, but even that one I converted to a bone Necromancer. Bear Druid I've never done. According to Mr. Lama, they're going to bump up Martial Arts Assassin. There's one I've never done, so that's probably one. If they're going to bump that up, oh, I've done that again. They're going to bump up Martial Arts Assassin. I probably won't start. Oh, come on. Let's do that. That'll do. Oh, we got another one there, have we? Oh, okay, I didn't know I've forgotten about that one. Alright, we're running for another group of 3. Okay, we're one closer to another group of 3. Geez, we're nearly up to 10 o'clock. I'll put the web. We'll do this one, then I'll put the webcam on, I think. No. Okay. Right, so the angles today are slightly different because I'm on a different chair. Yeah. Yeah, geez, he jumps around. Oh, sorry, talking to me, yeah. No, normally put the webcam on data an hour into scheduled streams and not at all during unscheduled streams. Not that I've done an unscheduled stream. I've only done one back the last couple of months. I've got to get back. The Australian summer is coming up, and it's actually not meant to be a particularly warm one. Have a look at that ring too. It's a nice graphic where he drops through the hole. The Australian summer is coming up, and that'll be means be more inclined to stay inside in the absolute heat, because this year I've got solar panels, and if the battery arrives, I'll be able to run the air conditioner off the battery. I've got to shop around for different electricity company. They're robbing me blind at the moment. I think we will keep the map on. Geez, you certainly dropped enough. Okay. Rare amulet we'll have a look at. Oh, there's an emerald. That'll do. This is much safer now that I've adjusted the Vipers. So I'll do, yeah. There, by the way, data is all the torches we found before, which I have to start selling some of them off. 8, 5, is it 9 or 17, 22, 26, 30, yeah, 34, 35. And I picked 35 because it's 5 times 7. So I've worked out drop. We're actually less likely to get 9 barbarian torches than 2 necromancer ones, much to my surprise. How does one sell their items in D2? Well, you just dump them into a vendor data, and like in single player, you can trade on Battle.net and so on for other items. No, gold is almost valueless. But if I just go to a vendor,
Can I help you?
and go trade repair, if I now move any one of those items into here, which I'm not going to do, you'll see the amount of gold you'll get for it. Right? Keeping well away from actually doing it. You just dump it into any vendor and you get the gold. I'll trade to other players. Okay, you'd have to go on Battle.net, yeah. And you basically click on another player. It brings up a box saying something like the other player wishes to trade with you. Do you agree to the trade? And then it brings up a box both top and bottom of the screen. One for each player. The player who's doing the trade puts the item in the box. The player who's receiving the trade puts their items in the box. And they each have got to click a tick for the trade, and basically the items swap places. But you do have to watch to some level for scams. And I can show you one of the well-known ones. You've got to double check the items before you actually click the tick. Where'd he go? Lost him. Key. Jewel 2. Demon Head will have for gold. And we're out. What you've got to watch, Dada, in trading is they don't put, having seen a genuine item, when they actually do the trade, they put an item that looks the same but isn't in the trade window. The notable two are the rattle cage Gothic plate and the much more valuable Talrasha lacquered plate. Oh, so that's another set of keys. We'll keep going. Look, Dada, if you're on the stream, we'll do the Uber run a bit before the break.
Yes.
So, for example, yeah, I'm just going to sell this demon. This is again within single player, so we can just sell that just by doing that. Oh, and we're nearly full of gold here. Yeah, we might do some housekeeping. Okay. Let's do this run. And then we'll do some housekeeping. Oh, we'll have that one just to get rid of the shrine. Oh, the curse. Oh, unique ring. Let's have a look at that here. Let's kill everything else off. Now, what I would ideally like for a unique ring would be a Stone of Jordan. I've made a sort of a semi-firm promise.
I am overburdened.
If I get here, we're overdone for gold. Unique ring is Mental Heal. In fact, not even a very good one. Alright. Let's exit manually here. Now I'm going to exit the entire game. And start up Go Mule for D2R. This is just the quickest way of doing this, rather than bringing in other characters. Right, so shared stash has the keys. So yeah, let's do it this way. Right, keys. Yeah, there's our set from our ones from Nilithak. They're from the Summoner, and they've got to go into Keys D. Yeah, I had that right. Right, so these ones need to be completed from Nilithak. Okay, let's go to Chocolat, as usual, gets to tidy up. Now what I've come in here to do is to actually see how many amulets we need. There's our torches. There is pile of hell runes, which I keep for desocketing purposes. Oh, we had those runes too, yeah. Amulet's blood. No, Amulet's caster gets the rel runes. Amulet's safety gets the thole. Right, so we can just gamble amulets pretty much willy-nilly. It's just fast. We're going to bring in Chocolat and upgrade that. Oh, we'll have to launch the game a couple of times. Right, there's no way around it. In fact, people, I may need a toilet break here in a few moments, the way things are feeling. So this is where the old game was much faster. At least we'll have the stream label correct, which is usually I've forgotten to change. Pious Ubers with low end gear. We will do one of those. Right. We had a skull, we found one. Oh, I've clearly not done that totally correctly. Oh, actually that wasn't smart, people. Let's do that again. We need to gamble amulets. We'll gamble them with Chocolat and Chip. We'll just swap the gold around is what we'll do. Here's a bow on switch for slightly faster runs. We're just going to go into Act 3, Act 4 for gambling. Hello, all eight. Just that she's got a lot of space. She's got a fair bit of gold. Right, we're going to gamble here. We're going to gamble 16 amulets. Wow, that's 16 and not one rare. Okay, now, yeah, I'm rolling here. Oh yeah, I'm sitting on a different chair. Oh no, with they're not even for. We're only checking them. They're going to go for crafting. We're just checking they weren't rares, which can't be used for crafting. So all we're going to do is go down here. I still didn't do that right. We're going to up to Amulet's blood. I'm trying to avoid unnecessary game restarts, and I've just done it there. Amulet's a third on the row. No, I haven't done that right, unfortunately. Right, so all we now need, no, they're fourth on the row. All we need to do is add in a jewel. Let's do that. And over here are blood rings, which means those should be up. Yeah, okay. Now, Chocolat's now down. We're going to dump off those extra amulets. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to have to do another. I haven't done that quite right. You should be hearing music too. Oh, we will go in and gamble that, roll that charm too. Now, I should have actually stocked up on the gold from the shared stashes before I left the game. Yep, you craft, there are various recipes. I'll show you the webpage, Data. Well, I'm going to need to have a toilet break here before long. Reroll. Okay, yeah, no, I'll show you. Yes, Ola, we now have 2 necromancer torches. We have 2 of them. Not good, I'll show them to you. We're about to come in here. I'm going to need a toilet break here though, people. Not just yet. Right, so what we're going to do is this. Right, we are going to, first of all, we're going to go to the shared stash. She has not much there. We're going to withdraw 750,000 here. Right, we are going to deposit. Now they fixed the bug where you have to calculate the exact number. So I've got 500,000 left. Now we'll bring in Smiple, but I'll show you the necromancer torches. 1011 was the first one, so not a great roll, but a torch is a torch. 1415 for the second one. It turns out, I've actually worked it out now. It turns out, you are actually less likely to get 9 barbarian torches than get 2 of either necromancer or 2 of any class. To get 9 is less likely than to get 2. The way that this calculates, given that 5 is the most likely number in 35 runs. Okay, what does she have? I'll tell you what we'll do, Dada. We'll see if we got a jewel. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Right. Oh, we don't have a rune. We don't have a rune. Can't craft with hell runes. All right. Now, just to answer Dada's question, we're going to go out in display mode.
Come on.
And I'll show you the crafting page. Crafted items. So what happens? Don't worry about the item level and so on, but you want to use highest item level as possible. You can make 4 sorts of craft items: hit power, which use sapphires; blood items, which use rubies; caster items that use sapphires; safety items that use emeralds. So if I pick on blood items, and the ones I normally make are blood amulets, right? So you put these 4 things: a magic amulet, and that means it's got to have blue writing on it; Ammon rune, perfect ruby, any jewel. You click the transmute button. Oh, you found a decent necro too. Okay. Okay, yep. Alright, no, well, good luck with that. Okay, Dada, so you put those 4 things in the cube, you click the transmute button, you are guaranteed these properties, and you get other ones as well on many occasions. In fact, you always get other ones. I think if you craft with high enough item level, yep. Okay, alright, look, now what we're going to do here, people, I'm going to go have a toilet break. I'm going to load Smiple back into the game.
Help me.
But I do need this happened last weekend, so I must admit I did go out to eat last night, which is unusual for me. Right, so we're at 20 past 10. So I'll do it this way, Dada. The characters you are seeing there, they were just storage characters. You don't craft with those characters. You craft with as high a level character as you can get. Oh, there are some exceptions to that, but generally speaking, that's true. All right, so what we're going to do here... Oh, I should have brought in a set of keys. All right, so let's have about another 15 minutes of running for keys, then we will do a Ubers run. I must admit, I haven't done a Ubers run for a couple of weeks. Was it last week I stopped doing them? In fact, I wonder if there is a better character. Oh, we got him. In fact, I don't think we were on player 7 there, were we? I don't think we were. Hello, Abdul. Yep. Yeah, well, I've done Dada the Penguin. I wasn't going to do it at all, but Dada the Penguin. Now, you and Dada have something in common, that Dada's looking at the stream without actually playing the game, which I think you were doing for some time. But yeah, I delayed doing the I wasn't going to do one at all, but Dada said he'd be interested. But I put it off. We're just still collecting keys so I can do Ubers run in the future. Old man was on the stream, and he put up the opinion that there are so many people putting up Ubers runs, the market is somewhat flooded, and I have to say that's a pretty fair point of view. So I'm going to do this. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I think in the early days, Abdul, though, you weren't playing at all. Rolling we'll have. I think we're about done with those. Oh, sorry, we shouldn't be sorry. And one other thing I forgot to do was deposit gold in the stash, which we now collect again. Yeah, actually, Abdul, yeah, it's a warmish day here in Australia. Top of 30 degrees, but it's meant to rain tomorrow. And I realised I'm meant to be going on a longer bike ride tomorrow, and that, I dare say, probably won't take place now. We are going to go to shared stash. Yeah, we're going to deposit here. So that should top that one up, and now we can start collecting gold with this character again. Yeah, I've got to plan the exiting and the use of Go Mule D2R a little bit better than what I've done this morning. I could have done. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Abdul. Yes, but Dada said he hasn't played for some time, and he's never actually completed the game at hell level anyway. I tell you what, apart from the keys, we haven't actually got too much out of Nilithak. The character that can drop any item in the game, he hasn't actually dropped a great deal. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you found it, Dada. Indrek Lead, who's the world's leading speedrunner from Estonia. I had a look at one of his videos, and he wasn't happy. Like, he was happy enough with the look of the game, but he wasn't happy with the way the game played in terms of things like load times, and he was spotting other bugs. And he was saying, right, that in shopping, he was actually going back to the old mode to do the shopping part of his speed runs. Now that's a level of detail I'll never get to. Though it would be great if they incorporated those speed running timers into D2R. That would be phenomenal. Nobody's done it yet, and I never got. I'll have the Seal Shrine. That's something I would really like to try. Speedrunning really appeals to me as a test of skill. do. Dada, would you mind me asking what country you're in? Abdul's from Switzerland. Old man is from state of Virginia. Ole, oh jeez, Ole's from Poland but living in Germany. I think it was what. Jeez, I hope I've got that right. No, that was Eric. No, sorry, I've forgotten Ole. My apologies. Ugh. No, I've forgotten that one. A quick look at the crown shield. Ukraine. But you're now living in Poland. Yep, fair enough. But yeah, but Eric... Yeah, Eric, you know, it was Eric who was Poland. Yep. He was Polish but living in Germany. Four sockets, but only 5 resists. Yeah, we'll do this run, people, then we'll do the Uber one, I think. But we're deliberately going with the low end gear. Oh, we might do one more. It's not going to take that long to load in keys, but I can never tell. Where is he? Oh, we're getting off some explosions. Grand charm. No. He hasn't dropped much, by the way. What do we got? 10:33. Let's do one more. Then we'll swap to the Ubers. Finished gold drops. Okay, now we'll have to exit. Actually, it might be quicker to just do this within the game. Our nearest available set of full keys was in key C, wasn't it? I should have done this before.
Good day.
Yeah, okay, so now where are these going to go? Let's load them in. I don't know where they'll go if I load them in manually, if I use the control click. Now, I would definitely, somebody's got to remind me to hit the button to look at the resistances while we're... Just a quick check. Terror, hate, destruction, terror, hate, destruction, terror, hate, destruction. Okay, let's go and get Pious. Yeah, Act 5 definitely takes longer to load in. we are going to use the low end gear, people. Nothing in the sockets, 3 perfect diamonds. We want our melee gear on to start with. I could probably go without the string of ears. We want that one. Now, we might give this 5% run walk. No, we're going to give the new amulet a try, people. I was using that one. 5 block, that's unnecessary. I'd prefer the 5 run walk. Also has a little bit of boost, but it's going to cost a fortune to repair.
Afternoon.
So just on its own, what's that? 19 charges at 70,000. Yeah, it's a bit under, about 3.6, 3.7k gold per charge, but we'll do that. And this can also go in the video. Alright, so what I would okay, data. So what I would normally do, right? I would use that shield. That weapon has a burr rune it. There's another burr rune there for increased crushing blow. Gore riders or goblin toes doesn't matter much, right? But we have a complete Griswold set. Nothing in the socket, no sockets in the weapon. 3 diamonds in the shield. 3 Ort runes in the armour. A Rel and a Thole in the helm for increased cold and fire resistance. Dracul's Grasp. That very good ring. That's too good for beginner. We're going to put on that one. And yeah, okay, let's set up the portal and have a quick run through with the gear. This is for my own benefit, Dada, in a moment. Let me just I'm going to make a little bit of a speech here. Dada the Penguin has requested that we have a go at the Ubers on stream. This will be the 36th run. I'm going to do it with the low end gear. I don't have a screenshot of the resistances when we tackle Uber Mephisto with the low end gear. So it's the normal unsocketed weapon, 3 perfect diamond shield, 3 Ort rune, armour, Rel Thule helm, but for the goblin toe boots, Raven Frost, string of ears, Dracul's Grasp. But for the first time ever, I'm going to use this ring, and that does in fact give us a small boost to smite damage. And I crafted that amulet a couple of weeks ago. Again, marginally better than the other one because of the run walk and its small boost to life and mana, but really there for the teleport charges. Alright, Data, that will go hopefully in the build video I'm doing. Now we need to assign a key to teleport. We need to assign a key to life tap on the wand. Geez, I will do that.
Thank you.
Now, Dada, the mercenary who has obedience in Ethereal Giant Thresher, treachery, vampire gaze, he doesn't last once we get in. So what I do is I try and prolong the use of the mercenary by running him in this order. So the first place we're going to go to is the Furnace of Pain. We want to do 3 teleports. That's a bit more like it. We want to do 3 teleports. There's usually a shrine here too. Combat shrine we don't need. We want to do 3 teleports to get across to Isual. Going to make definitely certain we are on the Griswold set. And there's one. And then we go to Vigor. There's 2. Come on. There's 3. Right, weapon swap. Isual, back to the Griswold set, away we go. Yeah, we got him. Mercenary pulls his weight in here. Right. Oh, I normally have those in that order. That charm, by the way, is something of a mistake with this build. It isn't necessary. I should have another 20 to life charm there. And the charms, by the way, Dada, are these. Those 2 are very good charms. You won't find stuff like that when you're starting out, unless you're very lucky. All resistance charms nobody uses much. 3 run walk, all resistance 5 is good. 20 to lifers, very common. They normally have other mods on them to be considered value. That one's got cold resistance. Yeah, no, this is a rather safe build compared to some of the other things I've seen. We're going to get some scrolls. It's not exactly quick, but it shows its best we're inside you. But notice how slow we're running though. Now, I've never seen any other monster in here except Duriel. So go there, and he's just immediately above us. Okay, so to weapon swap, there he is. Curse, swap, away we go. Now I hope Duriel attacks the main one, and he looks as if he's doing it, not the mercenary. I'll show you the skill points a bit later, Dada, if you want to see them. In fact, I'll show them to you after this. We're progressing reasonably well here. Remember, this is the 36th time I've done this. So yeah, the first 2 times I don't think I made it look as easy. Now those 2 are relatively easy. It's when we get across to the next one where things may turn. Now what we're relying on here, Dada, is this. We cast life tap with the wand. You could rely on that totally. In my opinion, it doesn't last long enough. And then sometime during the duration of the life tap from the wand, the gloves take over. And they also cast life tap. Now, we're just going to get healed up here because of the 3 preceding monsters. Here's the nasty one. Going to be tough. Okay, yeah, alright. Matron's Den. Now, okay, yep. Alright, we've got now, we want melee gear here on Dada for damage reduction and so on. So this has got 15% damage reduction. I could probably get away with just using Thondergod's Vigor all the time. But frequently just through this door there are horrible monsters. And where is he? Yeah, there we are. That was horrible bunch. Right, back here you. I've had to use a potion there. These are actually more trouble than the monster Lilith, the monster we're trying to face. But I do like to... I could teleport around, but it'd be dangerous if the character gets killed. There. It was ouch. Well, that's conviction as well. Is that a double unique group? Oh, it is too. Now there the life tap from the gloves has gone off, and she's stone skin as well. That's a double unique group. So that's exceptionally nasty. I like to have these ones down. I've never died against Lilith yet, but it's always a possibility. Oh, there's the other unique. Yeah, now see the life tap has gone off virtually immediately there. We'll get our potion back. And a heal up here. Now there's another unique group down that corner, but we're not going anywhere near them. We'll leave well alone on that one. We know where Lilith is. She's across in this room here. That's another unique group. It's mana burn too, but this time the life tap's gone off virtually instantly. Another full potion won't go astray. We have a point in redemption. So, nothing up. Oh no, there they are. Unfortunately, these things don't curse. Okay, we've been cursed, but they're not uniques. Curse from a unique is far worse than from a normal monster. Something dropped there, sapphire. I also pop barrels too, just in case I run them by accident. That was another scimitar, wasn't it? Okay. Now, you can occasionally get horrible uniques in here along with Lilith. Renew battle sword. I'm going to go into swap. I'm going to stand in the doorway. Right. Cast life tap and we're away. No. Griswold set. No. We weren't on the Griswold set. We are now. Once that life tap goes off, on this build you're fairly safe. You see when she lands a hit we do lose a fair bit of life, but we recover it instantly. Oh, and there's another one there. Okay, right. Alright, they're the 3 pre-Uber Tristram monsters done. No, it was always 800p, Abdul. Not so much the quality, it's more the dimensions. Yeah, Dada, this, now, I'll show you the advantage of this particular build, hopefully. Now, remember, I've got a 16:10 monitor, Abdul. So it transmits at 1280 by 800, and it used to be 1280 by 720 under the old game. So yes, you're right. But I've also had to up the bit rate. It was 2.5. Well, I didn't have to, but I've done it. It was 2.5. It's now 3 megabits per second. Okay, so Dada, here's what we now do, right? These are not difficult. There's so the unique items on this character are Dracul's Grasp, String of Ears. So that amulet is just there for the teleport charges, which we're going to repair.
Can I help you?
Right, now we're going to put on Absorb Gear, Thunder God's Vigour, and one of the game's really strange pieces of equipment, the Rising Sun Amulet. Now have a look at the Fire Absorb. So I don't even know how it works. Integer Fire Absorb is better than percentage Fire Absorb. 72 Fire Absorb is ludicrous. the Griswold helm gives us 24 integer cold absorb. There's another 20% cold absorb from the Ravenfrost, and there is another 20 integer lightning absorb from the gloves. Now the mercenary just does not stay alive, but we're going to do the best we can here. So I'm going to swap on to weapon swap. Oh, I want some more mana potions. We want that in there. Actually, we want to put that. Let's put those potions away. It is very slow and lumbering with the goblin toes, but they're the only source of crushing blow on the character. That build, I saw a build Abdul using Last Wish, and I have to say I don't think it was as fast as this. Yeah, fill up the belt, couple more, and I do not run with a torch in Uber Tristram. Okay, we're on weapon swap. All we want to do is cast life tap on Mephisto. So we sort of creep around here. Wish that mercenary does not stay alive, much to my annoyance. Okay, got him. Now we just run backwards and hope he follows. Right. Yeah, mercenary's not going to last. He just actually hang on pretty well. He just stands up during the no, he's gone. Where is he? Oh, come on. Where is he? Am I on the right weapons here? Right, got it. Jeez. What's going on here? Am I on the right weapons? I was. Well, that was a little bit more hazardous than you. Oh, I didn't do the resistances. Oh, I was too worried about staying alive. Now we should just get healed here by all the... Oh, bother. Alright, doesn't matter. Data's still going to see Uber's run. So that was probably the worst part of it. I'm baffled why the life was going down. Alright. Yeah, I did forget Dada. My apologies. I was too worried about keeping the character alive. We're on the Griswold set. We should be right. Okay, alright. Oh. No, too panicky. It's not essential even for the video I'm making. Well, I'm baffled why we lost mana though. Let's do that. We're just going to run back and get a couple of mana potions here. It's not particularly essential even for the video I'm making. It just would have been nice. Okay. Now Diablo and Bale are just in here, but if you creep around the edge, right around the edge, and you just go up to perhaps we were on the wand. Go about here, Bale just appears. I want to be on the wand. Like that. Right, cast life tap, we're back on the Griswold set, away we go. Now the danger is the spectres hitting you and draining the mana. Like that. Or Bale's mana burn breath. Okay. We just draw the spectres over here. Get right up in the corner. We just hope we don't get any spectres when we go in against Diablo. Yeah, the hassle data is against Diablo with all the lightning. This character's next to indestructible. You can just knock down a few of the... You can just stand here and do that. You just knock down the melee ones. If you want. And all the poison ones. And everything else pretty much heals you. All the lightning, fire and cold, we have so much absorb on. What time we got? No, we should do this neatly for 11 in the break. Right, so if we just can't see, we just do that, we should not lose, we should actually heal. We can stand here and wait for the mana to regenerate, in fact. Oh, there's an archer. Don't want that one. Right, everything else should be dealing us healing now. We've got... no, we've got cold. Yeah, that's a good demo. We've got cold, fire and lightning. We have absorbing all three and we just don't lose any life. Just wait for the mana to build up here. Oh, Thunder God's Vigour generates that something or other. No, that's Fist of Heavens. I'll just wait for the mana ball to build up. I've only got my hands on the keyboard at the moment. Okay, here we go. Right, we're going to new Holy Shield. Let's do that. We're going to go into weapon swap. Diablo's just down here. There he is. Right, we've cursed him. We're away. Now, hopefully, if we don't draw any spectres, basically, Diablo is the east of the lot because he generates both fire and lightning. There's all the fire breath from the pit lords around him. Yeah, you can see the life tap's gone off from the gloves. I'm going to run out of mana here, but we'll just do that. There's no mana burn. Right. I'm actually going to grab that. Oh, that's nasty. Geez, we actually lost some life there. Right, we're going to get out of that. Yeah. But actually, there were a couple of moments there, Dada. We actually, oh, we didn't grab the Standard of Heroes. It doesn't matter. Let's go back. Actually, we'll go back and grab it.
The morning comes.
Because that's a point I want to make on the video. Oh, we lost, yeah, Holy Shield was down. Go away. Oh, not there. Right. Okay, now that's going to be neat for the break. But there's a Uber's run. This is a fairly safe bit. No, I think Holy Shield went down towards the end of the Diablo one there. Okay, after the break, we'll probably resume running for keys. I'm going to put that Standard of Heroes there. Yeah, there's another one. They are totally useless. What I'd like to see happen is to be able to transmute those, say 5 of them, into a Stone of Jordan. What does nothing. That's the problem, Dada. Oh, hang on, no. Does it? Oh, hang on. It might give you an experience gain, provide you carry it in Uber Tristram, which means I should have been doing it all along. Ooh. Okay. Pete, want to have a go, guess what the torch is? We certainly don't want another barbarian one. Necromancer, yeah. I can show you the drop odds now, I've worked them out. I might do that immediately after the break. We got anybody else? We got 7 people looking. Barbarian? That's almost facetious, yeah. Oh, Door's with us. Okay, welcome to stream, Door. Okay, right, here we go. Torch is 1811 Amazon. Now that's our 9th Amazon torch, I think. I'm going to put it there, so it's not part of the first 35. 15, 10, 12, 12. I still don't know whether people value resistances or attributes, but 18, 12, 18, 11. So we could actually get rid of that one and just say, right, that one's always going to be better. 11, 20, 18, 18, 18, 19. Yep. I'm not certain what I wanted. Alright, so what'll let me load in... Anyhow, Data, there's a Uber's run with what I think is a relatively safe build. It can be very, very hazardous. The trick is to go in. I'll show you this. We have 291 fire resistance, 340 lightning, 289 cold, and 250 poison. Now Mephisto's aura in the what happens if you click on the green thing in the stash? Not much. Oh, I see. Does it tell you anything about it? Yeah. Yeah, alright, we might look that up after the break. Anyhow, what was I going to say? 291, 340 for lightning, 289, and Mephisto takes 125 off that. Yeah, that's the reason. Mephisto takes 125 off that. So it's 240, take away another 125, but you can add 30 because you've done the Anya quest. I'm still a bit annoyed I didn't do the resistances. But that's the advantage of the Griswold set, plus the fact it has the cold absorb built in. But if you can get your hands on Thunder God's Vigour, the Rising Sun, and Dracul's Grasp, Goblin Toes are very easy to find. Should be able to find those in normal level off Andariel, I think. Ravenfrost is a common drop. The Charms, those 2 are very good. The rest of those nobody uses, and 20 to life nobody uses. So if you want to try and duplicate this build, should be easy enough, except for getting a Griswold set. That's the problem. The armour is a very common drop, but the weapon... The armour is a very common drop, the helm is rare, and the weapon and the shield are extremely rare. Alright, we're going to go and get the Smiter. You're right, Dada. That's right. It has no value. But I thought I read somewhere you do get an experience gain if you use it while inside Uber Tristram. But that was our 36th Uber run. I'm glad to do it for people who've never seen it before. We are going to go up to players 7. Now I'm thinking this afternoon, if you're still on the stream, where I might even go back into Lord of Destruction and run Bludger around for Tyriel's Might. There, Dada is there's the torch I carry on this character, which we'll always carry, and there's my only Annihilus, which unfortunately rolled very poorly. So not worth sacrificing a Stone of Jordan in my opinion for that. However, if I had a lot of them I'd be prepared to do it. No, I could melt, yeah. Annihilus, you've got to sell a Stone of Jordan, Dada. There is one here. There's one in the stash here. I've only ever found 6 of them. Were I to sell that to a merchant, I'd get a message up, Diablo walks the earth. You go to the point where the nearest super unique monster generates, say Eldritch, and the Diablo clone takes his place. You defeat the Diablo clone. He drops a small charm, which when you identify it is the Annihilus. Okay, people, let's resume. Alright, we will have we've now lost a set of keys, but we did gain, well, 1811. Unfortunately, no advance on that one there, 1812. So we now have 9 Amazon torches. Oh, that's what I said I'd show people. Just let me go out here. If I bring you into the picture. Hello, welcome here. Okay, Data, in preparation for this video I'm making, I worked out, so there's all the torches I got in 35 runs. Alright, 9 barbarians, but I also worked out the probabilities, so there they are, by the way. There's all the torches. I went back through the videos and found all the torches. So there's the 35, so I can now actually say run 36. Was an Amazon one. Actually, I'm going to leave that go for the moment because I only want the video of the first 35. But I worked out the probabilities in 35 runs of what. So you know nominally you should get 5 of each class, and what you can see there is that 5 is the most common outcome, but 4, 0.189. But 0.183 for 4 of them isn't all that rare either. We did get 2 5s and a 4. But what surprised me was that the 9 barbarian torches at 0.032, that's actually less likely than getting 2. In fact, it's less than half likely, 0.075. And we got 2 each of Necromancer and Sorceress, and that's more likely than getting 9 barbarian torches or 8 Amazon torches, which we also got. I was a bit disappointed. I would have liked them to be a bit more evenly distributed.
Help me!
Yeah. No, Dawes on the stream, Trenary, he's a mathematician by trade. I was a maths teacher, Data, so I know to work that sort of stuff out. Do we get to player 7? We did. Alright, Nilithak for keys for a bit longer. Try at least replace the ones we've got. Well, the only reason I've got so many keys is the cricket is on, and I'm happy enough to run the Countess for keys while I've got the cricket to look at. I've got to say I'm a bit disappointed with the lack of uniques that Nilla thought. Yes. Yeah, well, I'll probably never get that many. Like, I can certainly do the calculation. That's easy enough. But it'd be a long time to do a big sample. So I picked 35, as I said, because it's 5 times 7. It's, if you know it, Data, it's called binomial probability. You can work out, you can look up the formula yourself if you wish. We might run the rest of the Traps Assassin around, just at bail. There's Topaz, 20, oh yeah, it was a ferocious pounding the mercenary took there. Now, during the lunch, I forgot to put the washing machine on people this morning. I wanted to put it out during the break we just had, but I forgot to turn it on. So,
What is it?
I'll have to put the washing out during it's going to dry. He's got his low value insight on. In fact, we could try surely for an ethereal treachery base. That's not great. Now, Talrasha mask. In fact, I'm not certain the Talrasha mask that's got an attack speed unit makes no difference to breakpoints. Let's try and get another set of keys. Another group of 3, I should really get a way of putting it, from Nilithak. Perhaps my expectations are too high. I would have been rather disappointed with what Nilithak's dropped. There's at least another key. We'll grab the Thol rune. Okay. I think we've just about up the stage we can stop picking up Thols, Rails and Ammons too. I used to craft every Wednesday night, Dada, but it just isn't as important anymore. Where did he get? Oh, he's right there. Look at the boots, I suppose. Now, oh no, there he is. Oh, Sapphire. We haven't even got much of the way of runes off Nilithak. And I wonder, is there a better character? Traps Assassin, possibly. I saw Dobrunsky's video on that. About using a Traps Assassin to run 4 keys from Nilithak.
I shall keep my end of the
Where do you get to? That rondelle for gold. Okay, well there's the Hawaiian armour anyway, it's something. Actually, we might have a look at that. There is the Hawaiian armour. Hawaiian's refuge. Okay, let's... I'm just wondering, have we got that? Completed a few sets by now, but nothing of the really... Oh, apart from the Disciple set, we've done that one. In fact, I don't think we've got a Telrasher armour, yet we've got the amulet.
Retreat.
Actually, we will not save the changes there. Oh, no. Oh no, we've got it before. In fact, we've completed the Hawaiian set. Okay. We've got it before. We might as well sell it for gold, I suppose.
Yes. What do you need?
Now we've topped up, we topped up the stash, so we're just now running for extra gold for gambling amulets.
You have no idea of the power of this place.
First topaz, a couple of biggish gold drops. Set amulet. We'll do that in the next game. Oh, mercenary was hanging on there. So why farm the keys so much if you aren't... basically just for people like you, Dada. Really? You come on and say, right, okay, I'd like to see Ubers run. And also Nilithak to me is still relatively new content. I'd like to have 4 characters full of keys. I'm somewhere near that. Okay, set amulet is Keyverb's icon. Yeah, I'd say envisage is something like, alright, you know, I'd build up some stock of keys and then say do a Ubers run every Saturday, something like that, and sort of stay ahead. So I've always got a lot of keys in reserve. But as I said, there's the... it's not so much Nilithak for keys, it's Nilithak for anything. Walking stick, we're out. I hope there was nothing else there. The mercenary's about to die. So if I run, I think I need another 3 or 4 sets of keys now from the Countess. Oh, we saved him.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I got plenty of them. I did do data, if you want to go back and look at my YouTube stuff, I did actually do over the course of 2 years in Lord of Destruction, I did 40,000 Pindleskin runs. Just to try and get every item in the game, and Pindleskin was a source of 6 of them. Never found Tyrrell's Might. Probably never will. I'm thinking this afternoon, late this afternoon, I may go back into Lord of Destruction and bring in my Pit Barbarian, and we will have a swing for Tyrrell's Might. I think that's going to happen. I'd like to have it on stream. I'm not even hitting him. Troll nest will be worth good gold, and so will the worm hide. But really not much else. Okay, it's on the YouTube channel, Dada. Yeah, there's a summary video of 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 and 40,000 Pindleskin runs. I had 7 items left to get, including Tyrrell's Might, and of those 7 items, 6 of them could be obtained from Pindleskin, and in the end I got all 6 of them from Pindleskin. Though a couple of them I didn't get for the first time from Pindleskin. If you look on the videos, it'll tell you. Tell you all about it. So what we'll do is this, people. We'll try for another... Oh, jeez. We will... Cool. Is he teleported? Oh, he is. Key. We'll try for another set of keys. There's Archon Plate. 524. We're going to have a look and see. I'm just trying to remember. Right. Let's start another game. Yeah, well, I can't remember what's maximum for Archon Plate, but I tend to go for Enigma in Mage Plate. I'll let that do its bit there.
Come on.
Elite items. Elite armor. Dust Shroud 467. Archon Plate 524. That is a maximum defense. Shall we go to superior ones?
Help!
I'm going to do a print screen on that one. So that's a maximum defense 3-socket Archon Plate, which I'm assuming some people, I think Jorm makes his Enigmas in Archon Plate. Yeah, it is. It's a perfect one. I've probably got superior ones, and but we'll hang on to it until we decide what to do with it. What other good things are there? Lionheart for 3 sockets, I always like, if you're not going to teleport around. But as I said, I prefer Enigma and Mage Plate. That's a perfect 15 enhanced defense one there. What you don't do, Dada, is get ones that have got its superior durability. They cost a fortune to repair. Which I made that mistake doing Chains of Honour in the Dust Shroud. Well, at least there's something anyway. That's might be 2 parts of the Arctic set. No. That's just the Angelic Sickle, but there's a Butcher's Pupil. 190 enhanced defense out of, I think it maxes up at 200, but I know the ones I've got are already pushing 200, so we're going to give that one a miss. As much as that's a pretty decent weapon if you come across that. In fact, an ethereal, oh no, it can't generate ethereal because it's indestructible. Alright, we don't need that one. But at least that's a decent drop item wise. The 2 sets are unique. Oh yeah, I thought we got another key. Small charm I'll have a look at, though it's clearly not from Nilithak. There's one worth hanging on to at least. I might have a... Yeah, it's not going to be of any value on a Hamadon, but we might be able to find a spot for that. In fact, let's just have a quick look and see. Resistances there are 72. No, they're about right. I wonder why did we need that one, but we do. Okay, but we'll hang on to that one, I think. Perhaps Twin Set could have that one. And there's another option, people. I don't have a Pit Barbarian in this game. We could load in Twin Set. You might be able to hear that, people. That's the washing machine going off. We could load in Twin Set, respec him as a conventional Pit Barbarian. Where is he? Is he up there? Where'd he get to? Where'd he get to? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's extra fast. I'm gonna get... All legendary mallets. I've used a potion for the mercenary there. It's the shared one. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm having trouble really keeping my eye on it. Have that. Force diamond, sapphire. Oh, I lost him. Bother. Just picked up 35,000 with a lacquered plate too. Oh no, I've typed while I was...
Can I help you?
Alright, we're going to come out behind here once we've resurrected the mercenary.
Afternoon.
Okay, might. Ah, lost him again. Have the shark tooth armor. And that will at least get our gold, or at least have come out slightly in front after we've resurrected the mercenary. I was hoping I'd get Nilithak down and drop the Mightor out, but
Yes, warrior.
How may I be of help?
oh, we got a small charm as well, did we? We will hang on to that one. I think I've still got plain 3% run walk charms back in Lord of Destruction. I suppose that's worth exchanging for it. Rare ring we'll have a look at. We'll get out before the mercenary. I think that we saved the mercenary. No, we didn't.
Hello.
Geez, you take it at level 11.
Afternoon.
I shall keep my end of Bale's word.
I'm going to sell that phase blade just to see what it's worth. I don't think phase blades get full gold. That's the macro move. The macro moves the mouse a bit. I should have looked if Marl's got back trouble too. Oh, only 12, nearly 13,000. I'm actually seriously thinking people are putting the money in buying a standing desk like Riker. The advantage of that is the middle of winter when my feet get cold. Hellforged plate will sell well. Found a grand champ 100 poison. Probably not, Abdul. No. Certainly on a low level. What level is it? I wonder about those low level dueling characters. What level requirement is it?
Hello.
$34. Geez, that might be too high for low-level dueling. I thought there was a limit on those of about 30. But geez, okay, perhaps not as a trading thing, but geez. Like if you were advancing a character, a melee character, that sounds rather useful for that purpose. Let's have that wand for gold. I don't know what they classify as low-level dueling. But yeah, by all means get other opinions apart from mine. I certainly value hit recovery on charms, but on skill charms most of all. In fact, we've got a... There's a skill, I think there's a skiller in the inventory here with hit recovery. No, it's on the Griswold set. 30, alright, yeah. That's what I thought too. Oh, not even worth much. Okay, but we're building up gold though, and we do have, yeah, all the stashes are full. So yes, we will just gamble amulets. But that's another thing about the new game is how it is a lot easier to collect gold. Oh, there he is. At least I saw him move. No, I still haven't got him. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I've lost him. Where is he? Did we get him? I think we got him. Ancient armor will have for gold and also a Templar coat. Oh no, there he is. Jeez. Set ring, divine scepter will give a miss. Jeez, what a shocker.
What do you need?
Yeah, oh. $9.40. Let's gamble some amulets, I think, people, while we
Can I help you?
got space for 8. So I'm checking here data. Yeah, see, there's a rare, which we can't... Actually, it's a fairly decent amulet. 5 to minimum damage, 51 lightning resistance, 25 magic find. I'm not going to keep it, but geez, if you're level 31 and you're playing through the game, you'd take that. You'd take that. Alright, let's put those away. We'll distribute those onto the... we can just plonk those in here. I'd be intrigued now how it fills the character. Yeah, no, I won't. Yeah, because I think I've already got better. But geez, if you're playing on your own, self-found. Now I'm hoping that to start a new character, and the closest, in fact, the New Year's Day is a Saturday. I think I've already said I hope to start a new character, though what it will be I'm still puzzling over. Can you just get up there, please? Oh, there's a find. There's a find, people. We are carrying one, but we're not passing that up. Herald is at 197. Okay, this one is 189. Oh, it's a dragon scale. Geez, I muddle those two. Either way, it's still a decent find. Zakharum shield, gilded shield. And I think if you upgrade that one, you get to a gilded shield. 15 to 5 skill damage. Fire absorb 13%. Just something every now and again, there are still characters, various character variations I haven't played. Werebear, I haven't played a summoning necromancer. We're going to put that in the stash. But that's certainly a decent find anyway. Yep. Well, evidently now, Abdul, according to Mr. Lama, they're going to, in the next patch, they're going to actually bump up martial arts skills. So I might hold that until that new patch comes out and that's been confirmed. Let's do that. Got to find spots for all these. I don't know 189 what's good in a dragon. We'll have a quick look and see what's good in a dragon. Oops.
Come on.
We'll have a look and see what's good in a dragon scale. In a where are we? Unique items. Alphabetic list. No, I did think that was Herald of Zakharum there for that room there for a moment. Dragon scale. 170 to 200. So 189's above middle. 15 to 25 to strength. 10 to 20, I think it had 13 fire absorb. Let's go, we may be able to toss it immediately. It's above middle.
Me.
22 to, now I can't remember what the strength figure was.
Follow me.
No, it's above middle. Clearly above middle. Okay. Unique amulets. Now, I did get a Mara's the other day back in Lord of Destruction off the Countess of all people. Let's just get rid of that poison damage. Okay, unique amulet is Crescent Moon. Now, I don't think we've got one of those yet. Just sorry. Let me do that. Let's do that. Blood Crescent. Crescent Moon? No, that was our first one. That we've actually got, we haven't got Mara's yet in this game, but we've got the high amulets, we've got Metal Grid and Seraph's Hymn. So we've got a relatively good group. We've got Talrash's one, and I don't think we'll keep it. It can get up, I think that is actually maximum life steal, but it can get up to 15% mana steal. And I've certainly used that on the Lightning Javazon, where mana's a problem. And there's another character we could bring in and run around. Okay, that's pleasant enough drop. Data, that's the way the stream has sort of evolved. When I first started it, I started playing a geared fire sorceress through the game, but it turned out that people were quite happy to look at players with self-found gear, which surprised me a bit. I thought that would be too slow, but no. Don't you dare.
Thanks.
Oh, he's still alive. I thought we got him. Rune Sword may sell well. It's time for us to get out. So this character, this one you're seeing now, actually this is before I started playing again, this one. But Pius, who you saw in Uber Tristram, we started him about New Year's Day of last year. I think it was actually the 2nd of January was a streaming day.
Afternoon.
Oh. Disappointed not to get full gold for that. Let's go get healed.
Good afternoon.
Over there. Oh, come on. Alright. Floor emerald. Holy water sprinkler we will have for gold, but the trouble is we are... Oh, there's something else there, is there? Alright, what's that symbol around? Am I using the wrong ore or something? What's that symbol around them? Blessed Hammer? teleport, and I want Blessed Hammer and Concentration anyway. Let's look at that Grave Wand for skills. Okay, we're using potions just to rescue the mercenary. We can always go up and have a swing at Eldritch and Pindle if we want to get more potions.
At your service.
Not full gold, not full gold for that one either. Small charm we will have. Nope, can't see much else there. Same argument. I may be able to exchange that for a plain one. Dust Shroud we will have for gold. Shark Tooth Armour we will have for gold. Boss's Will is not ethereal. We're out.
Hello.
Oh, where did he go? Oh, he's up there. Ah, lost him. Mesh boots we'll have a look at. Right, that'll do. Something I've never got in Diablo 2 is a really spectacular set of boots. Something of a 30 run walk, 3 resistances on fire, cold and lightning. And then other desirable properties like magic, fine, hit recovery, whatever.
Yes. Good day.
Yeah, so that's getting up there. 30 run walk, 25 cold, 18 lightning, 5. We're going to, I know I've got better, but something like we said, an additional couple of resistance, additional fire resistance, we'd keep them. We'd need another 2 keys, is it, to get a group of 3? I heard a jewel. Rare ring, a fell rune we'll pick up. Mithril coil we will have. We will get out of all the mercenary guys. And the other thing I thought was a possibility, if we want to generate another Annihilus, we need to get another Stone of Jordan. I said this early on, was to stack the Fire Sorceress up with Magic Find as much as we can manage. Won't even bother selling. Oh, that's a... And have a swing at Andaril in Nightmare level. She's level 70 odd. She's got Noculus. Venom Ward is definitely not a rarity. Flawless Ruby. That will do. There he is. Small charm. In fact, Mage Plate will take and sell. Through dexterity. Where was it? So, if we get another couple of keys in the next couple of runs, we may bring in the Traps Assassin for a run around at Bale. Yeah, 35,000 for Mage Plate. Oh no, we need one more. Okay. But I'm running the Traps Assassin more or less for the contrast, in the sense this is a single target character, whereas Traps Assassin just clear everything.
You have no idea of the power.
Oh, I've lost him. Where'd he go? Up there. I must keep my eyes on him and not on his name. Let's have a look at that Sawaya. Oh, bone one, definitely. Well, have a look what that surveyor is. I'm of the opinion that usually assassin stuff isn't worth all that much, either to sell, usually to sell, but I... Don't do that.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
Yes, that's 35,000. You actually guarantee that. But what? See, nearly under 3,000 a rare surveyor. No skills, but there's Pompey's Wrath. And now we have that. I don't think it's even Bale. North Actors dropped that. But at least we're getting a few uniques and set stuff now anyway. So if we get a key in the next couple of runs, we'll vary things a bit and bring in the Traps Assassin. But I'm wondering if it's time to bring in one of the other Lord of Destruction characters, the Wind Druid, for example. We've got a good Druid torch we could give him.
Keep my end of things
There's the Ward Gothic shield out to the left. Clearly normal monsters drop that. Let's have a look at that over. Oh, there's another big gold drop. Have a look at that Overseer's Skull for skills.
Afternoon.
Yeah. So we're going to build up more gold. So what we might do is once we've topped out on gold, we will gamble the amulets, transfer them across in Go Mule, and leave running keys. Yeah, we might do it that way, people. What have we got? 12.19. And we'll run for keys again after lunch or something. Gem Shrine. We'll try and upgrade a ruby if we have one, and we do. Don't even know where I'm furthest behind. We will upgrade the ruby. I can no longer think accurately as to what cast the things I'd like them, or what crafted. Where is it? Down there. Yeah, let's start another game. We'll gamble some amulets. Yeah, we might do it that way, just to vary things a bit. Yeah, okay, let's gamble 8 amulets.
Good morning.
5% lifesteal, no, that's not really all that great. Okay, there's all blues now. Oh, geez, that's where the game slows right down. Shared, let's just drop them in there. And these ones. Let's put them in there. I think we, yeah, we will actually do this within the game. Because the characters should be reasonably close. Yeah, amulets casters up the top.
Good day.
Oh, there's a problem. Okay, no, let's do it here. Alright, so we've got to fill up the personal stash first, do we?
Good day.
Oh, that's still amulets. Right. That's overdoing it. We could probably put those somewhere. I will sort that out later. That's too many. In fact, what? Let's put those back in. How many you got there? Too many. Not there.
Good day.
Right, now. No, I haven't got anything much to craft with Abdul. Hit power gloves, I think, but it said it doesn't matter as much, unfortunately. Let's have a look at blood amulets. I think he's pretty much she.
Good day.
Pretty much full there. I think safety amulets is going to be close to the same. Oh no, we can do with some amulets there. Yeah, I used to like the crafting, Abdul. I think you did too. But, okay, so we could do a few more. Jewels. Oh, there's a couple more there. Oh. Amulets down there. Jewels. Might as well go here as well as anywhere else. So I'll make a rough note we can do with 4 more amulets in here. Yeah, it just bugs me a bit. Yeah, the crafting's not as important. Let's go and get shock a lot. But we'll definitely start a run with the Traps Assassin, I think. We won't get it all done before lunch. Right, so what can we do here? So this would be easier, moving things around would be easier inside Gomiel here, but we will deal with what we've got. But we might even be able to roll the charm a couple of times, Abdul. Not quite crafting, but... Okay, yeah, we can. Don't need topaz or diamonds. (103) attack rating, 30 sort of mid-range. What I'd really like to see, Abdul, would be 15 or resist 40 to life. Like, we could get 45, that's item level 99, that one. Nothing else there I need to use. We'll have it, yeah. And there is a should, I hope, be set to go. Yeah, she's got a Thunder God's Vigour, teleport. What's that one for? Oh, that was to give us the strength. And there's a teleport amulet, right. Still doing players 5 around the World Stone Keep levels.
Good day.
So by next Saturday, Abdul, we should be up to doing some crafting. What's he done? Ortwing, lacquered plate. So normally, remember, I used to keep everything. I just don't bother with it anymore now. In fact, what we might do here is just go straight for Vale. Well, there's an item I've never got a perfect one of, I wouldn't mind getting. There's the Natalia helm. 14, 21, 16. I think we can get 20 to strength, 30 dexterity, 20... We'll give that one a miss, but I often think that's a good all-round helm. Let's see if we can go straight for Bale. That's unique. Oh, he's into fire. What am I thinking about? Jeez, okay, so the Shadow Masters knocked it down on their own. Okay, that's a unique group. Where is it? That was it. Actually, I wasn't happy with the way I played this character on Wednesday night. Oh, that was it. Oh, another orc then. That was the unique there. Shadow Masters running our own death sentries here. Okay. So I think Abdul by next week I should certainly have collected enough to craft with then. This is still, even with Infinity, this is still a relatively slow character to have a go at fail with. That's why I was poor on Wednesday night using Mind Blast. Oh, that's got him conviction. Ah! Where's the unique? Was that it down here, was it? You remind me next week, surely if I keep playing I should be while we think about it, we will assign our key to lower resist, which for some strange reason doesn't seem to hold between games. Actually, who does antidote potions, given what's coming up? Go down here. Let's go up to players 7 for the last couple of waves, though Lister's wave is still troublesome. Oh, we didn't bring in a torch. Okay. Well, the sooner I get this video made, the better. Because I did that on Wednesday night. Well, that's going to slow things down a bit. Infinity or not. Okay. Oh, that's extra fast, is it? Standing up pretty well. Oh no, lost him. Alright. Oh, I'm annoyed not bringing in a torch.
Afternoon.
How may I be of help?
I don't need to fire anyway. Okay. Oh, what do we do after this? This is way quicker than it once was. Did we get him? The curse? Yes, we did. Somehow I just can't quite see this character on the march towards level 97, though she's definitely moved a bit. We just got to keep doing that all the time.
Good afternoon.
She's way behind Pius on this business. Okay, but unlike Pius, she's a clear everything character. So perhaps we'll just do a conventional magic find run here. We have a go at everything. Okay, that's fanaticism. Okay, string of ears. Very poor string of ears. We'll give that one a miss. Well, we now set this water walks. I think up to 65 to life. My memories they may be rather good for dexterity. We'll have a quick look. I think we're in reasonable.
Come on.
Um, 180 to 210, always 15 to dexterity, 45 to 65 to life. Oh, so they're the only variables. 180 to 210, 45 to
Help me.
65. Upper side of middle, I suppose. We'll give. I think we're bound to have better, and they're not really high-end boots anyway. What have we got? 1244. Probably the more interesting place for this character is the Worldstone Peak levels. Oh, hang on, we've got the torch in the shed. Stash, what am I thinking about? That's idiotic. I was giving you the bottom one, but +3 to skills is +3 to skills. You know how you think about it. There's a white sacred armor. We don't particularly need gold. Let's go back and get that torch. Now, if I had enough brains to put the other... I think I put in a... Yeah, I was dropping one of the skillers. Oh, where's the other charm she normally carries? Okay, Assassin Torch. Yeah, I've just given her that one. 34 to life, 3 to dexterity, 12 hit recovery, 11 to life. We're just giving her that one. And just saving some space. You should put that other charm, though, to plug that hole. Should carry that on the character, and clearly we're not doing it. Alright. Goodness knows what I was thinking of. We're about to go into Wildstone Keep level 1, weren't we? So we may be doing the Chaos Sanctuary after lunch at this rate. I should really put the Annihilus in the gap, I suppose. We might as well have what experience gain there is, but that's stuck on, so I've got to remember to swap it across from the Hamilton. Okay, immune to lightning. Oh, geez, lost him instantly there. Whoa! Trying to run away. Let's do that. Jeez.
Good evening.
Let's do that.
Evening.
What are you doing? Stuck on the lamp. Oh, that was the unique. Yeah, I don't think, now I've used it a bit, Abdul, it doesn't seem to break lightning immunities on uniques. Don't mind that. I don't want the. I should have put the Annihilus in there. We might as well have the experience. In fact, the next run we will do that. That was the intention with the one and only Annihilus. Oh, geez, those things creep up on me. To me, that's more. Now I've done it a bit, it's more usual than not. Oh, it was a double unique group. There's another one. That might end any of you. That's definitely a might. Right, next run we will get the Annihilus off the Hamilton. That's definitely might. Oh, it wasn't. I don't think it was a conversion by the Shadow Master either. Perhaps it was. Here we got 1253. Let's try and clear out Wellstone Keep level 1. In fact, we've got the rest of 3 to do, so that might be an appropriate time for the break. Okay. Socketed Mighty Scepter. That's a bit annoying. Okay, well, that was the intention with the Annihilus originally. But did you notice a big difference? Oh yes, yes, the clearing speed is now much, much faster. Yep. Yeah, so particularly against Bale. Where are we going? Yeah, here. What have we got? 1255 here. Let's clear out Worldstone Keep level 3. And then we'll have the break. Might be a slightly longer break. People are going to empty the washing machine. And put it out in the line. Oh, that'll... Hardly a stopping for. One defiler. I'm almost tempted to take this character into the Arcane Sanctuary, except I can't control where the traps will drop things. Or kill things. Yep, that'll do it. We may be a little early here. We'll go into the Chaos Sanctuary after lunch.
I can't carry anymore.
We've got 12:58. All right, we might make a quick start on the Chaos Sanctuary.
Salutations.
The idea was to sort of leave the Annihilus in sort of one corner of the shared stash, up there somewhere, and just use it on whatever character I was running. But we can. That's okay. We can do it for the next one. We now go up to players 7. I shouldn't look at the wall clock. No, I think that will do, people. We'll just have the break a few seconds earlier, I think.
Hail to you, champion.
Because the other thing playing Traps Assassin in clear everything mode is that what are our resistances? So they're about low 90s, so that's not so bad. See, now we don't need a Traps charm with dexterity, because we get it from there. And so it goes. We could put in a life charm there, like that one. Right. Okay, people, let's resume. We are in player 7. We have a swing at the Chaos Sanctuary. That was a waste. Shadow Mouse is taking them on. Okay. Might have a look at that scarab husk when we get around there. In fact, I'm hardly using Cloak of Shadows at all. I ought to be. Have a look at the rest of her gear too. See if there's anything we can drop when we add in the Annihilus. Oh, Dada, sorry, yep, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't see original comment there. Sorry, we won't go for gold there. What do we got here? There's a pair of excellent craft. Now, you're saying about caster stuff, Dada. There's one of the better caster items I've ever made. I made them years ago. I thought, geez, one day they'll come in handy. So there's maximum run walk, maximum magic find, maximum regenerate mana, maximum increase mana, and a small boost to fire resistance. But I'm seriously wondering, there's not much on the gear we can actually drop. We just put the Annihilus in there. Run, walk, coal. We could arguably drop that and put in a 10% magic, find, small charm. Just put the Annihilus in, I think. And that, by the way, that's a crafted safety amulet, that one. I do tend to make a video about the various crafted gear I use before it becomes before the crafted gear gets replaced by stuff that complements the Annihilus small chart, the Hellfire Torch and Annihilus a bit better. But there's not actually much to work with here. This one's well suited to the idea of just plonking in the Annihilus. I don't know if anybody will be here later. I'm seriously thinking of reinstating Lord of Destruction just to run for I can't, that's useless. Just to run for Tyrael's Might. Okay, yeah, but it would be... You understand, even with a relatively well-equipped barbarian data, this is Lord of Destruction, but it's back in the old game, right? I don't know how long you'll be around, but I was going to do it after... Now, I'll have a break. It's 20 to 2 now in the Australian afternoon. I was going to have a break... I have a break about 3 o'clock. Okay, fair enough. Did I get him? Yes, I did, just in time. Something nasty up there. And that's it, I think. Yeah, it's extra strong. Right, got our potion back too. Yeah, in fact it was a double group. It's very repetitive, but okay, that, I said people were content. People actually praise me for doing 40,000 Pintle Skin runs. Well, some people just liked it. So if you're around, yeah, okay. I've got to change the stream label down the bottom where it says Diablo 2 Resurrected Smiple, that sort of stuff. Got to try and get in there. Oh, he's in the fire. Just I do enjoy the contrast a bit. See, the Stormcasters I can't hit with the fire traps because they're not over ground. In some ways it's actually faster because it's actually in some ways it'd be faster. The old game plays a lot faster than the new one, and just it lasts a bit longer than normal. Alright, we'll join. And we only need to run in players one. Let's have that duel. Just let me adjust that microphone. There we go. That's at least 2 other videos. I've done the twin set one. I'm working on the Smiple one that you've made your own little bit of a contribution to. Then I want to do one on Julia, on how far I got with the casing set. And then after that I want to do another one on the crafted and possibly, I don't want to do it separately. Oh, it's immune to fire. That one's not. Oh, it's ethereal. Oh. Always think that one day I'll find a rare that's better than a unique. I'm saying the request to do the other, the additional Ubers run, but I did forget to look at the resistances. That was the Shadow Master converting that one. Soul Rune will grab. Oh. And we will do that. Okay, let's go back to town. Yeah, we may come back and run for more keys, of course. But that's... wouldn't say it's had its day, but it may get, it may be of less prominence than... Let's do that. We'll do that. We really want the Annihilus there, is what we want. Now, the only death this character had in 3 levels was against Decisive Hell level, when the monster pack launched extra fast. fire. Unusual thing about playing Traps Assassins, unless you want to go wholesale lightning, is you often finish up with points left over. Oh, I've still got one, evidently. Didn't max out Shadow. I went mostly Traps. Yeah, Lightning Sentry, it's those three, and I could even put extra points there, but I went the additional points, I went into Fire Blast. Just so I've got a slightly more versatile attack. Okay. Here we might even use... Lower resist. I've got to watch the mercenary here too. Fire, that's a waste of time. I still take a bit of knocking down. I keep on wondering, I've asked the question often enough, is this the biggest pack of minions in the game here? Now the rest of this, well again data if you've seen it, is basically go into the pit and the ancient tunnels. We may do it again with the Nihilus, but I noticed the experience bar has actually moved a bit. Okay. In fact we should have used that healing potion.
Not even death can save you from me.
What's he doing? Get involved. Oh, lost him in an instant there. But we lost them both.
Not enough mana.
Peasant Crown, Immortal King Belt. Let's grab that lacquered plate for gold. Now there's a mithril coil up there we could use to make a crafted blood belt. Oh, sorry, Abdul. Griffins instead of Shaco. It's a fair point, actually, Abdul. Now, does that work? Oh, I've got the funny feeling, Abdul, that doesn't work.
Greetings.
It's got to be. It's got to be some sort of weapon damage. I don't know for certain, Abdul, but I think that's the way it works. It's got to be some sort of weapon damage, not traps. No, I reckon that lightning facet duels don't work with traps, or even perhaps griffins might. Oh, I don't know the answer to that. Yes, thank you, Abdul. Let's have a swing at the ancient tunnels. Now, there used to be a whole bunch of uniques across here, but set ring we won't worry about. There's one of them. I've certainly got enough Griffin's Eye as I can spare. Given we're carrying about 420 magic find or something. Okay. Alright. Well, that's something we can try. I mean, we're not running battle orders. In fact, what we could do is actually run battle orders there. Griffin's up there. Alright, okay, we're not too far off the end of the run. I don't have any battle... Oh, that's her. I don't have any battle Griffin's Eye, but we need to get one. That's easy. That's not too difficult to arrange. Okay. Well, you'd think if the damage worked, perhaps it was lightning. I can't. I've looked. I have seen an opinion on that in the past. Superman potion raid. Yeah. What? Oh, we're up there. What are we at? 153. Oh, can you see them? Oh, move. Oh, it was stone skin. Okay, we'll have a look at all that, Abdul. Because remember, I've got the who's got the Batlorder's crystal sword? Pius has got that and doesn't actually need it. And the lightning Javazon's geared up for magic find at the moment, but even so, would be a significant drop in life and mana, but we'll have a look at that actually, Abdul, at the end of this game. Oop. There's normally a shrine down there. Refilling shrine we actually do with. Oh, that's... where's the unique? That's a minion. Where's the unique? There. Is that it? Jeez, there's two. What a strange place. What griffins give? 1+1 to skills. I've got a near perfect one. We'll do that in the next run, Abdul. We'll have to go into Lord of Destruction though for some time to get. I don't think I've brought across the griffins from there, or have I? Not really. So it dropped. Well, it is what it is. It's not like there's +1 to skills on griffins, isn't there? We can't do any harm to try it, Abdul. In fact, I suggest we try it here before you start doing things yourself on BattleNet. Just see if we've got any old griffins in the... So if I brought across any Helm's characters. My vague memory is no. But we will have a look. What do we got? 158. No, that'll work. Even if we don't do a full run, we'll go and have a look at that. Oh, there's Elder's Advance. I know we've already got them. Fire resistance 48. And I think I already, yeah, much as that's good, I don't think that's going to make it with all the other ones I've got. +1 25 fast casters of no value on this character. There. So I'm not certain +1 to skills. Thank you, Dada. I'm not certain +1 to skills will give you an extra 2k traps damage though. We're definitely player 7. Thought that was looking a bit easy. That's a my door. We might have a look on the internet, but I could have sworn that traps don't work with griffins. We can easily experiment and find out. Whoops. Hang on, Abdul, let me get through this slot. Oh, that's unique. What's our magic find? 416, yeah. Okay, yeah, I do have such a jewel. I've got a minus 1915 in one of the griffins. I know that. I've got a griffin to drop minus 1915. I put a minus 55 jewel in it. So let's finish this run first. If I happen to have a griffins in this game, I don't think I've brought any Helm's characters in. I know I've had probably more than my share of good luck in finding griffins. Well, that was a double in there, was it? There's one in there, that's unusual. Okay, co-room we'll grab. Oh, we haven't even got room for a co-room. Let's go down here. Yeah, I thought I was hearing right. Lost him. Jeez.
I can't carry him. I can't
No.
carry him anymore.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, let's leave it like that. Let's do that, in fact. Oh, come on. Where are those gauntlets? Okay. We'll go. I have to look that up, Ab. I was let's get to the end of this game, and the first thing we'll do is see, do we have what's a unique? Any Helm's characters, and do they have a griffin? I know where my best ones are. They're back on oh, no, if I brought in Rascal the Lightning Jabbers, on which I definitely have, then surely I brought in a temporary character, and that's where the Griffin's eyes are. Small charm. Oh, Dada. No, we're going to try Abdul's experiment. I could have sworn Griffin's eye didn't work with traps, but certainly the +1 to skills will. So this is the end of this run pretty much once we've got through this. I didn't cast Cloak of Shadows, did I? Oh, there's another small charm. Well, that's about the normal run for this character, so let's give that a try, I think. So... It'll be some way down. There's Raxka. Now, do we have her temporary character? Because that's where the griffins will be. There it is.
Good day.
Right, so 1812, that one. What sort of duel? That's got an attack speed duel. The best one I've got, Abdul, is that one. That has a -5/5 lightning duel, so I'll give that a try. Let's put that there. Yep, yes, but I have, to be fair, probably got more than my fair share of, I've probably got more than my fair share of griffins. I think I've got about half a dozen of them down the years. Okay, so we will do this. I'll put that there. Now that's going to drop her life down a fair bit. But we'll now take off the wand of... Oh, I hope we've got enough dexterity to mount the crystal sword. Yes, we will. Now, let's bring back the temporary character.
Good day.
And give her the Harlequin crest and the life tap wand, lower resistance wand. And various other things. Oh, there's a level 96 dual leech wand. There's the best pair of on the subject of crafting data. I think this is the thing I vote the best crafting item I've ever made. 220 Amazon gloves with maximum lifesteal and crushing blow, and an additional 22 lightning resistance. I think that's the best I've ever done. Right, let's go and get Smiple the Hammerman. He's got the Battle Orders Crystal Sword. So if we take that off and put that there, and now we go and get Nereza. Oh, looks a bit better too with the diadem on. Harlequin Crest Shako, I think was a strange looking item, despite its undoubted strength and power. And if we just put, yeah, we can put that there. Now, have I done my normal thing and run out of keys though? Let's... We're in hell. J, K... Perhaps I haven't. Let's just go and get healed here.
Greetings.
So we won't worry about wand of lower resistance. Let's just go out to the cold plains. Yep. No, again, one of those things I think I made them years ago. I thought, geez, one day they're going to be handy. Right, now do I have... I don't think I've got any keys assigned to battle or those keys already. So if we go my normal battle command then back there and there. Well, what's that? Death Sentry? No, that's right. So I should now be able to go... Oh, 2,500. Jeez. What's the mercenary up to? 3.6k. Alright, let's give this a try then, Abdul. Now it's going to drop our magic find, but it'll still be substantial. 342. And we're going to have less mana. No, we might have less mana. Now we're now under battle orders. Okay, let's give that a try. Let's go to players 5 as normal. Let's see what happens here. I just cannot remember what the... I can't remember. That's cast the speed. What's that? Oh, that's weapon swap. Okay, so here we go. Who can tell? It's the minus to lightning resistance you want. 20% lightning skill damage, so if we just do 5 lightning sentry, 1 to 510, yes, that's adding about 1,000. We're going to back out, Abdul. We're going to go and get the Annihilus, like I said. We're going to back out here. Should have got that off the Hammerden. Okay, well, hey, yeah, it was a bit looks to be about 1,000 there, Abdul. I'm going to do that. Yeah, a bit over 1k, but it's the minus lightning resistance you want. I'm just not certain it works. Oh, that's right, we're just giving the Annihilus. I thought he had one where the battle was. So we should really just leave that in a convenient corner for any character we bring in. I don't think it works, but okay, it still may be an improvement. I do like look at. I think that's a bit better looking with the diadem. Not that I'm a fan of the looks so much, but yeah, I think it has to be done with some sort of weapon. For the minus lightning resistance. Now, if we just take that out. And we put that, and if we're really, we're going to get to strength for we can now, okay, we can now get to Thunder God's Vigor without putting on that amulet. We needed 110, we now have 111, so there's another advantage. Okay, there's a perfect diamond. Okay, let's give this a run. I'll look it up, Abdul, but I'm reasonably certain this still may be an improvement, but I just don't think minus facet jewels work with traps. In fact, we may have to look a bit later. Okay, let's start again. Oh, we need to go up to players 5.
At your service.
Okay, don't need equipment repairs. Okay, here we go. Now that means we can keep our plus skills amulet on at all times. So it's nice running around with 2,500 life on this character. We should have really compared it with the Shaco. by just dropping each one on and off, because remember the Shaco is +2 to skills. Certainly seems to be quick enough. Saw an emerald in there somewhere. There it is. We level up scrolls. Am I imagining it does actually seem to be a bit quicker. I'll look that up, Abdul. I'm certain I've looked that up in the past. So let's go with what we've got for the moment. Alright, so it looks like we will do this, provided Dada the penguin hangs around. We've got about another 40 minutes to the break, and after that we will return to Lord of Destruction and run Bludger around for Tyrell's Night. Yep, no, I'm saying we may. All I've got to do is I've already done the layout in OBS. All I'll do is swap layouts and swap the stream information on Twitch. That's pretty much all it needs. There's a separate enigma in Lord of Destruction. If it turns out, Abdul, that the minus lightning resistance doesn't work, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to compare it with the Harlequin Crest. It's we haven't come across any lightning. It doesn't matter with lightning immunes anyway. So the light. Okay, hang on. Right, we'll have a look. We're about to finish clearing this area. Right, okay, the facet, okay. Yep. Or whatever else I have, yeah, so, yeah, but as I read it, what you're saying there, Abdul, it means that the bonus, the plus to lightning skill damage won't work either. But, yeah, okay. Well, let's complete this run with what we've got. In fact, we should have left the Harlequin Crest in here, is what we should have done. Now, of course, we've got +1 to skills from the Annihilus too. Right. Alright, so what we will do, well, let's complete the run as it is, but we will just change them back. I still like the idea of having the wand. Lower resistance will definitely work. Where were we? This is 2. Oh no, that's wrong. Okay, we should have. Okay. Oh, we missed them. So we should have gone just back down here without going back to town. Yeah, so the plus, so yeah, it must have been the plus to skills. So in effect what we've done, we've got back the +2 to skills by having both the Annihilus and the Griffin's Eye in here.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's have a look at those. Oh, Death Lords. Extra fast Death Lords. Jeez, I've got some lightning enchanted. No, we're going to get it down, but I suspect that has some measure of lightning resistance, that one. Vambrace's wheel. Okay, Abdul, we're awfully close to doing... we've got to be close now to getting crafting bases for enough to do hit power gloves. At least that's something we can do next Saturday. What's he doing? Grand Charm we'll have a look at. Okay, so we'll swap back on the Harlequin Crest. That gives us a boost to life. Oh, not that we're using Battle Orders now. Try that. I like 2.6k of life though, but then we have to do without the lower resist wand, which I do like against Bale and some of the harder ones. Yep. Okay, no, that's all right. It was worth the experiment. Sensible time I've used we don't have Battle Orders, I might as well use them. What we'll do, Abdul, if you're still around at the end of this run, in fact we can even cut the run short if you'd like to see it, I'll just put the Harlequin crest back on and see what the lightning skill damage is. No, the +1 to skills works. But I wouldn't mind comparing it with the +2 that the Harlequin crest gives. Remember, in effect, we've actually dropped +2 by comparing this game to the last game. We've dropped +2 by virtue of losing the Harlequin crest, but we've gained +2 by adding in the Griffin's Eye and the Annihilus.
Salutations.
So, one, if it's worth keeping the Call of Arms Crystal Sword as part of the regular equipment. In fact, what are our resistances on Switch? Still decent enough. I've still got 8 stat point. I wonder why I did that. I certainly don't need it now, but we'll give it some thought. Okay, level 3. That's it? Yeah. But compared to having the Shaco, I've now dropped a lot of life, and possibly I'm not certain Battle Orders is giving us back the mana, but if we just keep that there usually, and only bring in the that's the advantage of the bigger stash, and just bring in the Wand of Lower Resist when we need it, because I don't use it a lot. That might be a better compromise still. Just means you have to swap it off every now and again. I do like the idea of being able to use Thunder God's Vigour without having to put on that extra amulet and keep the +2 to skills magic find amulet on. Not ethereal. It's an obvious thing to me to do, to drop out one skill charm and put in a torch and an Annihilus to replace it. It occupies the same space and is going to be very much more powerful. Is that unique here? Oh, don't do that. One day I'm going to save and exit. That's unique. I think we can afford that actually. Probably going to replace it with the Shaco, Abdul. But I still, yeah. I don't see much advantage, to be perfectly honest. Without the minus lightning resistance, I don't see what the advantage is to the Griffins. So it's probably got more defense. Well, it has got more defense. But if the minus lightning resistance doesn't work, alright, again, we'll just replace it. But it sort of seems to be quicker. But again, it may be just... No, we've got the same skills level. Look at that Colossus sword, it's not ethereal. I wonder about getting ethereal. The other thing, everything going to bump up mercenaries in this balance change patch. I would love to see other act mercenaries become more viable. But we've said when this... So I'm not even using battle laws now. That's the way I should do it. They just keep the Wand of Lower Resist there for a 2x1 space in the inventory for something I don't use very often. And we are on players 5, yes we are. So let's go to Bale. Oh, that's might from somewhere. Let's assume it's up there. One down, back here you. On you. Where's the unique? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go straight at Bale. 20 to 3, I'd like to flip those helms around. We're not going to have time, I think, for the Chaos Sanctuary. Alright. I think we can afford that. Now I need, if I do this swap back into Lord of Destruction, I just need people's opinion on this as to whether you think it's entertaining. Dada said he'd like to see it. But not every, mind you, I tell you, well, there won't be many viewers. The total number of viewers for Lord of Destruction last time I looked was in the 30s. Right. There's 7 here. Now here's where I want the one for lower resist, but let's stick with what we've got. Yeah, I should have the one for lower resist now. Not so much for this pack, but Venter, Bale's Lister and Bale. So there we go. Rare ring we'll have a look at. I've got a couple of sets of runes set aside for battle orders too. Okay. Come here, you. You have battle orders, you're going to benefit from it. This may get tough here without lower resist. Hang on, yeah, now I've got to use Mind Blast a lot. Oh, immune to physical. And immune to lightning, I think, too. So, there's one down. No, he's immune to fire. I've done him some damage. Another one down. Is that the lot? Geez, we did spectacularly well there. Okay. On you. Rin players 3, in we go. In fact, I should add the fire traps to the mix here. Jesus, Abdul, this is... I can scarcely pick any difference between this and the Harlequin Crest. now. The nurseman's got... I think we've shattered him there. What's that? 246? Right, let's have a look. Might be worth putting a bit of time. I reckon it's probably worth carrying the battle orders. The battle orders crystal sword there. Let's stop and think here. We've got 246. Where can we go in that time? I want to stop about 3 o'clock. Well, I need to set the stuff up to go into Lord of Destruction. Let's have a fly around the ancient tunnels, I think. Players 3. I don't think the ancient tunnels are going to take too long to clear out, but this may be it. We want to do that comparison though, Abdul. One's immune to lightning and it's immune to fire, so it's totally the mercenary there doing physical damage and still downs it. Yeah, this is typical of this map. In fact, it hasn't played this way the last few runs, where I'm just going to try something here too. I've just renewed battle orders. If I actually take the battle orders off, yeah, it's still there. So I could in theory use the battle orders and then put on the... oh, we need the mana potions. Put on the lower resist wand. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Oh, we've topped up on gold. There's something else we need to do. What have we got? 249 now. Let's go straight to the... Oh, something dropped. It was a diamond. Let's see if we can just run straight past them. Mind you, 2.6 thousand life has a lot of appeal. That's so unique, good. Oh, did that slow, did the game slow down there for a moment? That's a crowd and a half down there. Okay, 18, 19, let's grab one of them. Okay, let's go down there. Oh, we'll have to go back and do something with that gold. Well, we are going to do that Shaco comparison though, Abdul. Definitely. Yeah, we won't go down the pit. Oh, we should have done something other than that. Usually a shrine here. We've already got a mana recharge shrine. Where did those minions come from? Where'd that one come from? Oh, is it down the corner again? Down here? It is too. It is too. I think they've knocked it down, but that's 2 games in a row with that unique being right in the corner. Most unusual. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, no, this is rolling it, because we're not too far off this one. Down here, you two. Okay. Whoops. Let's have a quick look at that. Oh, it's ethereal. Let's have a quick look at it anyway.
Impossible.
Oh, I'm thinking exile. Uh, 14 will give a miss. And to me that goo pile donates into the ancient tunnels. Right. 256. Now this will work.
Yes?
There. Right, so right, there's a perfect amethyst. We'll worry about housekeeping in D2R a bit later. We could run for keys. There's our okay, we'll keep that in the personal stash, but in theory just drop if we happen to forget to put the torch and the annihilus in. But I do like the idea of being able to use Thunder God's Vigour without putting on that amulet. That's actually got 25 magic fire in its own right. I'll have to... If you're not... that's Abdul I was thinking I'm going to do it, but it won't start as early though. So what'll probably happen next Saturday, Abdul, is I'll catch the train down to my brother's place to have Christmas with him. When I get back on Boxing Day, I may be going out for a longer bike ride and I'll just start the stream later in the day. Yep, I'll probably run the stream on Sunday, so yeah, I'd say that's about right. But if you want to wait around just a moment, we will go and compare this Harlequin Crest damage. Nareza, now where did we put it? In Rax's temporary character, wasn't it?
Good day.
So if we put that in the shared stash, and we just go and get Nareza, that's the question I want to know. What gives us the most traps damage? Okay, so currently has lightning sentry damage. Let's do lightning sentry 1 to 5,810. We just swap that on. 1 to 5,000. Okay, we get 4 extra damage. It's hard. I suppose. Okay, it's hardly worth it. We're on the main weapons. We get 4 extra damage, Abdul, but we will get a lot more life because we just step outside and run battle orders here. Yeah, now we're up to 2.8k life. Yep. And extra magic fine, but 4 damage isn't all that much. I have to say, I thought it'd be more than that. But we will stick with... Okay, so we'll leave that one there. Where'd the life tap one go? Okay, now, alright, we'll set up for D2R now, I think. But thanks, Abdul. It was a worthwhile experiment, Abdul. So I'll leave that in the shared one. We want Rat's Contempt to take back the Griffins.
Good day.
Yeah, so I shouldn't have put that in the shared stash. There's the life tap one. Right, so this one can go back there. Oh, there's a 4/5 rainbow lightning facet jewel I was prepared to put somewhere or other. In fact, I think I've found that. Yeah, I found that in this game. Okay, let's go get... yeah, let's go get Nareza. Now I'm intrigued to try with both the life tap wand, the lower resist wand. So we can now in theory, shared. Right, so we could do something like, because we're going to get rid of some of these torches. These here for sort of general use. I'm still experimenting, Abdul, hence all the hell runes. We could in general leave the Annihilus up there. In fact, I'd prefer to leave it there. Let's put it there so we can grab it with another character. And we'll put the Battle Orders Crystal Sword there. But that Life Tap Wand, that will always be on this character, I think. No, well, we're Merry Christmas then, Abdul. And look, thanks for all the support over the year. Or over the years now. Okay. So, yeah, now he can't get Thunder God's Vigor on, but who's worried? We'll get that on with you. Okay, let's do this then, people. We're going to back out of... We can actually run both at once. Let's not. Okay, people, let's resume. Okay, yeah, Big Bad Dude, I've wondered about doing this. We could in theory... Oh, still got a fell rune here. We could in theory import this character into the new game, but, well, the old game plays so much quicker.
Yes?
And I'd still like to say that I was attempting to find Tyrrell's Might genuinely within the context of this game. So what it enables, apart from, what am I doing? That'll do. So we should just be in Players 1, that's all we need for Tyrrell's Might. It takes me usually a couple of minutes to adjust. And away we go. So I'll do this for the rest of the stream. I only woke up last week. I've been playing this map for months. There's actually a shrine up here. Never woke up to that till last week sometime. Oh. Well, I've got it before, people, but there's a rarity. Geez, on the first run at that. Executioner's Justice, Glorious Axe. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Big Bad Dude. Oh. Jeez. Okay, we'll certainly compare it with the others. Still looking for it. Okay, well, it took me years to find one. It was, it wasn't one of the last 7, but it was certainly, I reckon, one of the last 10. Surprised to get something like that in the first run. Where are we? I do enjoy, you know, the speed of this. No, I had layouts still prepared for Lord of Destruction. And if people are prepared to look at this, I noticed there were about 400 viewers on the... in fact, we'll have a look in a moment. There were about 400 viewers for Lord of Destruction. But we'll have a look at... They're probably almost certainly playing mods. there is Hume's Lament anyway. No Blackhand Key. Geez, I get that muddled. Okay, again, not a super rare drop, but... clearly that's mana burn, whatever it is. Diamond we will have now. We're on Tiny now on Tiny Task I can set the macro to run 8 times the speed at which I record it. Okay, now Blackhand Key, again one of those things I've got a fair few of, but let's plonk that one away. And while we are here, we'll just go out and have a quick look. Just refresh the view here. So we have 6 viewers, 474 viewers. And I assume most of those are going to be taken up by the first few. 174. Who we got here? Oh, there's Inferno. Senpai. They're big, at least to me they're well-known streamers. And here we are. Geez, people, we've made the first 2 rows. Oh, I haven't put a space in between LOD and Smiple. Hang on, we're going to change that. I don't know if the Smiple stayed there. That'll do. And geez, doesn't it change instantly? Okay. Hello, Dada. No, we just got. You may have seen it, Dada. We just got an Executioner's Justice. That's up in the very rare. About a couple of monsters just near the entrance. So that's a bit of a bonus. But I'm hoping people like looking at this. Finding some Terra Keys, 2 ums and an ist. Yeah, that's good going. Yep, I've got ums and this, but it didn't take me 9 runs. Took me a lot longer than that. Mana recharge we definitely want. Oh, another one. I do like the really fast flowing pace of this, even though the graphics, are somewhat ugly now. Just a reminder of the mercenary, apart from, okay, so here we've got Twin Heart of the Oak, Breath of the Dying, Beast, Enigma, Ariat's Face, crafted 17 fast cast amulet, those rare gloves with also attack speed, Nagel ring, that 10% fast cast lifesteal ring, all res 11. It's spectacular stuff when I look at it. Triangle's belt for cannot be frozen, war travellers, and various resistance and or magic find charms. In fact, I found 28 to attack rating, 7 magic find charm in Resurrected. I'd give to this character if I could get it backwards. But if people like this, and I was thinking, now's there's the rake scar. If people like, we can make this a regular part of the stream. Always on the lookout for variety. I very much, if I just happen to get Tyrrell's Might, I'd like to have it happen on stream. Now, Big Bad Dude, I'm thinking of starting a new character on New Year's Day. What it will be, I have no idea. I have my record somewhere. Lem on up to Ist. Okay, yeah, well done on keeping track of your stuff. I certainly used to do it, but you know, it was harder before you could... if you've been doing it, then good luck. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's another one. I should show you the mercenaries gear too. That's got an unusual rune word. Oh, we'll have a look at those gloves. Oh, that was something dropped there. That was a ring. Have a look at the chest. Right. Yeah, it is, if you like, for me, best of the... Though, unfortunately, the Breath of the Dying rolled bottom, but the Mercenary has... Ethereal Treachery, a Griswold Helm. Not quite Cannot Be Frozen, but certainly Cold Absorb. Into which I've plonked a Topaz and an attack speed jewel, and he has the rune word Eternity, and I think I remain the only person I've ever seen use that. But it has, for single, you know, players one in the pit, indestructible. So I could use another character and not worry about it wearing out. Crushing Blow, hit blinds target, another 30 magic fine, Cannot Be Frozen. In my opinion, a rather useful list of mods, though for a Burr and a Sir rune, I argue, but did roll 3-9 and a 3-10 for damage. Now I'm too used to running for the Countess. I've used this character for that too, though it's questionable what's better. I'm looking at that shrine every time now. It took me months. No, it must be close to a year there was another shrine up there. Definitely a skull there. Oh, and definitely something else there. We don't need the Berserker helm. Okay, if it's going to be another 17 for another Burr, well, oh come on, there's still that targeting business I don't like. That's in the... Where is it? Oh, there it is there. Okay. You still need another one, do you, big bad dude, for Infinity or something? You're right. That's, yep, those that would be spectacularly low odds to find four Zods before a Burr. We're a bit short and got... Oh, we never checked the gloves. We'll have that. And we'll have the Grimond as well. Got the cricket on the TV on mute to my right. That's why occasionally may look to my right. Okay, no, yes, you've mentioned that. Yep, you've mentioned that. But will you want it for Infinity or for Enigma?
Good to see you.
What you need?
Infinity, yep. Now the first Boo rune I've made it was, I actually went into a mercenary armour for Ethereal Chains of Honour, and that went on the Necromancer's mercenary. We may do some of this evening. See what Jorm thinks. Oh, a gem shrine. What's the bit? Do I have a gem? I must have. I didn't put them away. Right, Ruby we will upgrade.
Greetings.
Right. That's a unique group, yeah. Oh, we'll keep the gold as is for... That's an item I put on the Discord. I found my second ever Schaefer's hammer. I was pleased to get that. Champion group. It was a 4 champion group, is it? Yeah, it was. Let's have a look at the Grand Charm. Yeah, it's really, yeah, the extra speed of this game is still appealing, even though the graphics look dreadfully crude now. Tancred skull we don't need. No more uniques, we've seen 3. I have at least 3 of them, but okay, we'll certainly see how it compares with the others. Oh. Only thing I don't like about the way this character plays, it's hard to tell the difference between the 2 weapon sides. It's a double unit, yeah. Oh. Right. Oh. Pathan's rule. Oh. Well, since we picked it up. Just wondering what sort of power of computer you would need to get this game, sorry, the new game, to run at the speed of this one. Oh, come on. The rarities are to find a unique or champion group in here. Fortunately, they're not devilkins. Where are they? There's one of them. That'll do. sewing on belt. Whoop, what dropped? Skull as well. Natalia boots. That looks like another unique group there too. Let's have a look at that. Never found a pair with perfect resistances. 20 and 15 will give a miss. Probably my favourite running boots in the game. No emeralds. Might do this a bit. It's like it's real easy. Might do this a bit tonight. That was silly. Should have used the full potion. Rune. Ammon rune. In this game we won't worry about it. Oh, what was that? A rune, yep. Oh, mercenaries hit it. That's being looted. There's this. It's just a sky strike, nothing particularly important, but just came out of looting. We either missed one. There weren't many unique groups in here this time. Sapphire we will have. Let's try doing that in the correct place. Oh, that was another one, which I didn't see. Mercenaries hit that one. That's our 3. Alright, kill everything. Definitely an amulet in that one. Yeah, okay. Green charm. That one. Cool. Oh, dog rune. Oh, unique ring. Okay. Unique ring is 7023 Nagel ring. We'll give that one a miss, I think. Much as I like the attack rating idea of it. It's not really a ring for character at this level, and it's about the last one left I've got in this game. Mortal King boots we don't need. Dimensional blade, not ethereal. Only one out there. No. Here's one. Oh, there's two. That was... Oh no, do that. Try that. Oh, that was one, wasn't it? Yeah. Small charm.
Hello.
Amulet. Well, that's something there, I think. Some sort of a shield. Oh, yeah, ancient shield, right. Yeah, that was a unique. Amethyst will I have. Okay. Well, in much the same vein as the executioner's justice. Well, there's the Grandfather Colossus blade. Though 165 damage, I'm going to throw away immediately. I have a number that are already better than that. In fact, I'm not certain how much lower it can go. I think 240 is tops, and that must be awfully close to bottom. Still a rare find though. Never thought I'd see the day I'd throw away a grandfather blade, but there we go. Okay, let's have a look at the rare battle boots. No. Amulet. Actually rather good for level 31, but we'll give it a miss. Actually, there's another unique. That's a low level one. That's Griswold's Edge. Where are we? Try that. Look at the war boots, and we'll have a look at the rare amulet. Similar, but not as good as the light of 28 to strength, mind you. Spruce all these again.
I need mark.
About 10 minutes to go, and I'll probably call it quits fairly precisely. I must admit, my back is still giving me trouble here. Oh, sorry, Data the Penguin. What about your back is giving you trouble? Yeah, I have a... Yeah. Sorry, Data. Yeah, yeah, I basically sitting down is not great for my back. So I'm using a different chair today. Sorry, Data, I missed your comment there by a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's not... Sitting down is not great for my back. I'm seriously thinking of getting a standing desk. Because the other problem is my feet get freezing cold in winter when I'm sitting down. So it's a bit sore at the moment. But you saw we've got an Executioner's Justice, we got a Grandfather Colossus Blade. The Grandfather Colossus Blade was unquestionably the worst one I've ever found, so I didn't keep it. Yeah. Okay, no, fair enough. I'm rather flattered that people just sit and look at the stream. That's what people are doing. Champion group, isn't it? Yeah. IR rune we will leave behind. Fog rune we will leave behind. We're in the wrong place. I do use this character to run for keys off the Countess. Mana recharge. Could not ask for better. Starting to get tired now, people, but have a look at the gloves. No. Oh dear me. That's what we want to do. No, I'm getting tired now. What do we got? 4:26. Okay. Something here with a mite, alright. Where is it? I think the merchant's got it. Champion group in here is unusual. Okay, I'll make the next one the last one, I think, people. I'm starting to get very tired. It's actually got quite warm. Charm. 100 poison damage over 6 seconds, 6 to dexterity given this. Okay, last one, people. I had to keep my eyes open. I didn't think I was that tired, but here we go. Nope, wrong spot. Oh. Oh, I thought that was one of the champion group. Evidently not. Let's have a look at the gloves, but the belt is Wilhelm's pride. Okay. Well, that was an interesting return. I said a couple of good items there. Executioner's Justice, Grandfather Colossus Blade. I'll be back, people, in about 2.5 hours. I hope my back, well, I'll have a bit of a lay down, have a bit of a walk around might help. Okay, we're out of Lord of Destruction. We'll probably run for keys for Nilithak, do some magic find stuff with the Traps Assassin, I suppose.